Alright, cool. Welcome into the VOD. How you guys doing today? Hopefully well. I appreciate if you're watching this on YouTube. If you could subscribe to the channel, like, throw a comment up there. I will respond to all comments that I see. That's a good note. Our clan leader posted there's a book of fighting and 200 grumpy medals in the store. Yeah, I collected them all last night. So I got them, but that's a good reminder for anyone in here. But here, let me pull up chat and turn my phone volume off so it doesn't echo. I guess my alerts are not working. I don't have them set up right. I think you got to do it through Stream Elements too. And I haven't played around with Stream Elements. Right now I've been busy working on like emotes and things like that. Yeah. Anyway, I'm just gonna check my accounts here while I wait for people to come into the stream. Anyway, if you are watching on YouTube, I stream live over on Twitch, so you can catch me there. Come in, say hi. Let's see here. Let's CC. We'll fill all these CCs. And we can do some ranked hits. We'll look at our defenses. I'm kind of curious about my defenses, but I'll do that in a little bit. I just want to fill all the CCs right now. Just kind of click through my accounts real quick. Like that. How are we doing here? Click all that stuff. Cool. Oh. Okay, good. We got the stick horse already. I'm going to buy ores with these. I already got both these decos already. So I'm not going to buy any more decos. On the other accounts, I'll just buy the ores. I do have my pass on my top 4 accounts. I got Pinball as a pass, event pass. I'm trying to see where's the. Oh, it's just that. Okay. How many more days do we got? 8 days. Okay, I gotta pay attention to that stuff. Pinball has a event pass. Mini Flipper has an event pass. These are my top 4 accounts. Slingshot has a one, and Ninja. I didn't buy one on Bumper Cap. I might buy it pretty soon though, just because I use those accounts in Clan War League. So we'll see. Yeah, I guess my alerts aren't working. I want to get them to work because it opens up 2 more emote slots too. See if you look here on my Twitch emotes. Oh, that was Google searching. If you look at my emotes, it says here unlock 2 additional animated emote slots by using Twitch alerts. That's one reason I want to set them up. We're getting pretty full on our emotes. I have more over here too, and we'll talk about that more later. I still need to fix some of those emotes. But I'm pretty happy with my emotes right now. I got a pretty good set, I think, to start with. And so I'm satisfied. There's just some of them that the readability is not great. So I want to maximize the Twitch readability with the emotes. By tweaking them, making them larger, kind of like we did with the rip emote. So you could see it a lot easier. What else? Yeah, anyway, let me just check go on to the next. I forgot to collect the gems, I think. These counts. Since not many people are in it right now, I'm going to start at my lower accounts and then move up and go through every one of these and collect everything that I like to do in the morning. This is my routine for when I get onto Clash, what I like to do. So I'm just going to go through it as if, well, I haven't signed on today. This is how I'd go about it. I clean up everything, collect, get a clan castle, collect. I like collecting all this stuff. I like to go over here. I don't think I was on this account. How come I don't have any gems? Huh, that's weird. Maybe I did go on here earlier. I don't remember. Old age. Oh, we have all the builders free. I need to farm this account. we'll do the Archer Queen. Oh no, I'm trying to save up to get the Revenge Tower. See, we need to buy the Revenge Tower. Hey, welcome in, Zitron. How you doing? How's your day going? I seen you in another stream too earlier. How you doing? So on this troll account, I need to buy this Revenge Tower, so I need to farm and get these Super Wizard Towers. That way I can have all level 1 of the new defenses for Town Hall 18, and then I'll be pretty much done with that portion of the defenses. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. I'm just going to do a little clash, and then we built some emotes on stream yesterday. I'll share them. The ones we built on stream yesterday are the Good Luck one we built, and we built this one on stream, and then I made an animated 3-star. The stream suggested this one, so we built that. So yeah, well, just more to show the process. Some people are asking how I've been building these emotes, some other streamers and stuff, using ChatGPT, so that's why we did it. Yeah, just through ChatGPT. As a matter of fact, we streamed it yesterday, making it, because like Jethro was asking me, how are you doing that? Like he taught me that you can make emotes through ChatGPT. Jethro didn't. So I started playing around, and he's asking me like, how'd you do that? So I said, oh, I'll just stream it. And I might stream another one today, because I have chat suggested a couple ideas yesterday. They want a hug emote. They wanted. And also I'd made this one, right? And someone says, hey, can you make a left flipper one that kind of goes along with it? So I might do that today too, a little bit later in the stream. I'm going to play Clash first though. But yeah, I made all these emotes here. I'll throw them up. Pretty much. I've had some help though. Also, like I do it with ChatGPT. These are all my emotes that I got. I do have a GG animated one, but I have it off right now because I needed the slot. Yeah, pretty cool, huh? Having fun. Some of them need a little help. Like this hype is supposed to say hype and look like a pinball D&D, but it's getting lost in the mix. You know, here's another one, a version of it. But I need it bigger, and I need the height to stand out better so you can read it. My W's pop bumper cap, like a pinball pop bumper cap, it's hard to read, so I need to fix that. Yeah, but I'm liking it. I like my hype training animated emote that I made. I think that's pretty cool. This is probably my favorite one, the cracked. But yeah, I've been having fun doing it, and some people like some of them. You know, I like the ones that are real easy to read. Like this high is just simple. The high is just simple and easy to read. I like it, and it pairs good with my little character guy. So I like doing that, spamming it like that. I don't know, I'm having fun. I also want to get like a picture of me emote, you know what I mean? Like a caricature of me, of my face. I kind of want to do that too. I don't know, just different ideas. I want to keep it fresh though. And then at least reward the people that do subscribe to my channel with some emotes. And I'm trying to make some that you can use, like the cracked one, I use it in other streams. Or the rip one I like. I don't know if you could tell, that's neon, like a neon sign. Yeah, I didn't know either. Jethro taught me. He told me about it. And so I just started playing around with it. And yeah, I mean, for free, I don't think my emotes are half bad for just starting out. So I had some subs and I didn't have nothing. I didn't have no emotes for them. So I felt like I was ripping them off. Yeah, emotes are good. I really like emotes. I'm a big emote kind of guy, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm a boomer. I don't know. I like my 3-star. You like that one? We made that one on stream yesterday too. I think it looks pretty good. But anyway, let's get back to clashing, huh? Your day's going good? You said it was going good? Let me see. Let me scroll up. Good, bro. How are you doing? Yeah, you said it's going good. Good. All right. Yeah, awesome. All right. Yeah, this is my troll account. I just think it was funny. I seen one before, and I'm like, oh, I'll just make one. And it doesn't take that long, you know. I don't really play it. I mean, I farm a little bit every now and then, just to get the builders going, and that's it. And then this is a 14 that I have. I don't really play this. I just collect the collectors. Actually, since I shouldn't say I don't really play it, But I do play it a little bit more that I'm streaming. I don't know, just so I have something going on the screen sometimes. But I don't play consistently. I buy ores with these metals, so we can buy them all. I won't do the upgrades here. Do you like these dice? I think that's pretty cool. I bought that when it came around again, just on this account because I had some gems on this account, and I bought this. The Meteor Observer, I like that. What they should do with this Meteor Observer, I'm gonna see if I can get Carbon to put the suggestion in, is when you click on it, remember the building up here and they had that comic strip? I think it should show the comic strip and play like little spacey music or the music that was on the comic strip when you click on this. Wouldn't that be cool if I pulled it up? I think that'd be nice. But I think every decoration should make its own sound effect when you click on it, not like this standard one. Like, this is a cool emote, but if they put a little sound, kind of like, you know, when you click on the trees that make a sound. I think they all should have that. I'm trying to make... I bought the dice. Did you know if you land on 20, it does an animation? Did you figure that out? Watch, we'll see if we can get 20. Do you know what it does? Have you ever done it? Watch, land on 20. Well, no. Makes the drum... That's pretty cool, huh? Did you know it did that? You probably do. Yeah, you didn't get 20. All right, so let's check this. We'll get our gems from the gem mine. All our builders are working and we can't start the thing. And I collected all that stuff. All right. Like I said, I'm just going through my accounts. Then I'll do some hits on my ranked accounts and look at their defenses and stuff, and we'll see where we're at. We're trying to push our top 4 accounts. We're trying to push up into Legends. I don't think I'll get my 4th account because it's only a 16 up there, but maybe I can get it at the highest league I can get. That way when I'm hitting bases on stream, they're like decent. Not just rushed crap bases. So that's kind of like the goal. I wish my mains were in Legends now, but they're not. I used to push Legends in Town Hall 13 and 14. So that's the last time I really pushed Legends, and I haven't really pushed. And I should, before the update, the new system, I should have pushed up to the Legends. So it takes, you know, I was down in ranked, Titan 25. It takes 9 weeks to get up to Legends. Over 2 months. That's crazy. You used to be able to push in Legends in like a day or two. I don't like that. I think that they should, like, if you want to sign up for Legends and you've been in Legends before sometime in your Clash career, you should just be able to sign up for the next week. Why do you got to push through all the leagues if you've already proven yourself once? You know, some people don't want to stay in Legends for their entire life either, so, but whatever, I'll get up there. I'm just crying. All right, I got everything. Sorry, I was talking. I got distracted. I took a drink of my coffee. I love coffee. You a coffee drinker? Definitely a coffee drinker. And did I request CC? Yeah, we're good here. I do need to get some builders and farm those accounts, but I'm not going to do that on screen. Hey, Freeze Lord, welcome in, buddy. How are you? You like the star one? That's the one we made on stream yesterday, the 3 stars. We did it on ChatGPT on stream. It was chat's suggestion. They said we needed a 3-star emote. So I might do some emotes later. Yeah, I'm doing well, man. I'm just checking my accounts and just what I kind of going through them like I do. And then we're going to look at the ranked defenses that we got so far. And then I'll do some ranked hits. And then maybe later on in the stream, I'm going to build a couple more emotes. Yesterday we were doing on stream and chat suggested too. They want a hug emote. So I have an idea of a pinball sitting on top of a flipper and then the flipper hugging the pinball and squeezing it and a heart pops out of the pinball. So I kind of worked on it a little bit, but I'm going to start over fresh and maybe do it on stream. And then, you know, the flipper tilt emote, someone else wants the other side. Someone else wanted the other side. I can't remember who suggested it. I started it, but again, I'm going to start fresh on stream. I'm going to have the ball flip the other way and go up the playfield and go to some pop bumpers and bounce around. I think that'd be cool. So that's kind of like the ideas. And I like brainstormed it a little bit and have it all ready to go so I can do it on stream and hopefully it goes quicker. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. And then, yeah, hug that. And I do want to get a caricature drawing of myself, like playing, like with the, like, kind of a big headshot, me looking back from a big headshot, and a pinball machine kind of like in the background, like as if I was playing it. Yeah, Mr. Morningstar. He had. I'm not exactly sure, but it's someone dealing with cancer, right? Was it his mom? I don't know. I'm getting confused. Okay, honestly, my mom's dealing with cancer right now. My mom has esophagus cancer, so it kind of hits me like hard, you know. Yeah, he lost his dad. Yeah, my mom has it, but she went through the chemo and the radiation, and in March, I'm taking her back to the doctor, and they're going to do an endoscopy. They think I don't know if they think they got it, but they definitely reduced it. So hopefully, you know, at the minimum, it sounds like they extended her life a little bit. So it's good. But my mom's 79. It's tough when you're feeling. I don't like cancer, man. I mean, who does? Right? That sounds stupid. But dealing with cancer and stuff, it's tough, man. Yeah. I understand though. I know what he's kind of going. I don't know what he's going through. My mom's not passing away or nothing, but cancer is not nice. Father, mother from cancer, father heart attack. Yeah, it's reality. I mean, life's short too. Like, I can't believe I'm 53. You know, that just that age. I feel like I'm 12 in my head, and I act like I'm 12, but I'm in a 53-year-old body still. You know, and life comes up quick, especially when you have kids. You can really see time fly. Like my oldest is turning 18 in March, and I'm like, it seems like she was just a bit born. You know, it goes by so quick. Yeah. And I really noticed time flying when I had kids and seen them growing up fast. It's crazy. Crazy. All right, we move to the other account. I can't talk in class sometimes. This is why. Oh wait, did I go to the gem mine? Let me see. Yeah, I did. All right, cool. I do have builders. Can I get anything to do anything? Yeah. This is kind of like how I play my lure accounts. I just pick the lowest thing. That way I don't run out of stuff, and I always have my builders doing something. And we go to the next one. Bumper cap is not. We were pushing this account, but I decided not to do it, so we're just gonna let it go down. See, we were pushing up along with it, but this account's. I don't know. I don't want to push a 15 really. Honestly. Worried. I'm 36 with 2 children, oldest 8, youngest. Cool. Yeah, so I'm 53, and I didn't really start, I didn't have my first child till I was 35. So I had a late start. I got married when I turned 30, and then it took us a while to have a successful pregnancy. So it took us a while. But yeah, I have 2 children now, 18-year-old and a 16-and-a-half-year-old. All right, this is the other account. Let's get the gem mine. Collect. Oh, I haven't been on collecting. I haven't been checking these account enough. At least the builder base. And I remove all these to get gems. All right, this is the world's biggest gem mine, so you might as well use it. And then I can't really do anything, so that's it. It's almost maxed. I maxed my other ones. Yeah, that's my W. But I don't think you can read the W on top of the pop bumper cap too well. So I think I'll change it. I don't know. Can you see it? It's kind of hard to see, huh? That's the W. I tried to just do the top. Hey, Sig. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? I can read better than nothing. Yeah. Correct. Yeah, we made look at the 3-star one. We made that on stream yesterday. I like it. I think it looks pretty cool. Yeah, you like that one? I think that's pretty cool. But we did that one on stream. That was kind of chat's suggestion, so I think it's cool. Let's go to the next account and check it. Slingshot. Oh, I didn't even see if I needed a CC there. I was on this account, so I think I collected. No, I didn't collect, but I came on right before streaming one on my top 3. Oh, let's look at Ninja real quick. Let's see if we got any, how the defense is doing. So this is the first lowest one that I'm pushing up. And so, oh, we got, it's not very good. I got to change the base. Someone gave me a base, so I'm going to be running that next week. They gave it for my 17, so I'm going to make it for my 16 and run it next week. Yeah, you like that one? It's OP? I think it looks pretty good, huh? Cool. And then I'll actually show you guys real quick. So I have worked on ones. I might build them later on stream. If you look here, I uploaded just like the partial version of it, and we can kind of get a preview of it. So here's kind of like the other flipper one that I'm working on. It flips up, goes into pop bumpers, it's off. So I'm going to rebuild this one. All right, for the other side, that's kind of like a little cheating preview of it. I just uploaded it because I did start working on it. And there's a hug one, but this one's kind of corrupted a little bit, and the hug's wrong. So the pinball shouldn't have any red around it, but it's going to squeeze the other way. The flipper's going to be the other way, and we're going to squeeze that pinball and have the heart come out. That'd be kind of cool, huh? So, but I'm going to start them from scratch and maybe do it on stream. That's the plan. Or I am. That's what I'm going to do a little bit later after I do the clashing. Yeah, cool. All right, Rika, welcome in. Yeah, I was just showing, did you see? I was showing a heart emote that I'm working on, kind of, or the concept anyway. And then, did we check the thing? Let's go check Slingshot and see how the ranked defenses are doing. Oh, so that's doing a little bit better. Because at first we had a kind of hard start with 2 3-stars and 2 stars, but at least we got 2 1-stars and a 2-star, so that works. That gives me a little bit. Where are we at on here? We're in 20th. As long as we promote, that's the deal. And oh, what base am I running on this? Oh, that's the new base layout, but that's not what I'm running. Let's see what I'm running. Rank. So right now I'm running, we'll watch one of these 1-stars. Oh, just the Stephanie base for this. So I'm running it. Let me reach out, so. Let me share my 5-stream screen. No? Oh, you know why? I switched it so the minimum is 10. I switched the setting. I can switch it back. It's a 10 stream streak. Yeah. Mr. Morningstar, welcome in, buddy. Weren't you streaming? How'd your stream go? I did pop in there for a second. How you doing? You know, I'm not going through exactly what you're going through, but my mom has esophagus cancer right now, and she's dealing with it. She just went through chemo and radiation. She has an endoscopy scheduled. We're going to go see how those results are. Thank you for shouting out. So what you're going through is hitting me kind of hard, you know, because it's very relatable to me, just dealing with it. So I'm sorry you had to deal with that, buddy. I'm glad you're back. All right, so let's check on Flipper's account. I'm a big fan of you, Mr. Morningstar, for sure. And if you ever need to talk off stream or anything, hit me up on Discord or whatever and send me a message. And yeah, we could do a voice call or something if you ever need to. But I'm sorry you're dealing with that, buddy. It's tough. I'm getting choked up thinking about just, yeah, stirs up. Anyway, okay, on this account, we getting all 2-stars, and I'm running this same base, 2-star defenses. I already checked this account. I think I checked my gym IM. Maybe I didn't. I did collect it. I didn't remove that. This is all maxed out builder base, so we're waiting for builder hall 11, I guess. All right. Alright, we got hit just now, I guess. I'm gonna check this just to make sure I grabbed it. I didn't, so I like to grab it. I like to remove some of these things to get the gems. And I always start that so it makes the gem mine produce more gems faster. I try to do that once a day. And let's see where we're doing on ranked here. All 2 stars. We're getting all 2 stars with this base, so it's not gonna make it next week. So I have another base to run. So I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna burn it. Coffee gave me the base, so I'm not gonna show the defenses on stream. I think, well, I know I'm not gonna show her base. I think I'm gonna run her base, but I might run a different base, I don't know. Because I like to be able to share my defenses, so we'll figure it out. I have another base I can run right now. I'll show you my base. Oh, I don't want to burn her base. I got it loaded here. Let me show you. I have the base over here that I usually run. So yeah, I usually run this base here. It's an old base that I run, and it does good like in the lower ranked leagues. And when I got up to, 32 or 31 when I was pushing when they first did the update. And I ran this base, and it did fine. It earned 1 stars. So I'll probably run this base next week on both my accounts. That way I can show the defenses. I want to show them. Maybe I'll need to run Coffee's base in rank 33. And I'll use her base in a Ore Wars. I'll do that. Yeti, I would like to start an Ore War. You care if we do one? If I run it? I need to get some more ores. I need to get my equipments maxed out. Maybe we can start doing like 2 a week or something like that. Okay, did I ever request here? I did, I didn't fill it. So let me fill this CC and we'll get into some attacks. Do some more ranked hits. Granted, we're only in Dragon 30, so we'll probably be hitting some crappy bases, but we'll see. Hopefully not. And we'll see how my attacking goes today. I'm gonna grab a drink of water. And let's get into one. We got quite a few to do, so. Dang, this almost looks like the base I ran. It's a 17, so we're doing a dip. All right, just kind of looking, see what we got going on. Where do I want to come in from? I think I'm gonna just come in the bottom. Like this, take the heat off. Queen over here. Kind of funnel those troops a little bit. But, oh, I didn't mean to pop that warden ability, but it's all right. Do that for those heroes. There's a lot of heroes up here. You want to keep that RC going. Do this. No, I kind of wanted to move that. It moved after I did that. The RC going longer. CC. King, we can pop in there to open up those walls. How's my queen doing? She's fine. This should be just a GG anyway. There she went down. I let her go down, damn it. Keep her up. Let's go ahead and revitalize her. I'm going to pick up that single. That's a GG. But of course it is 17, so. Alright. I don't want to be heading 17s. That's why I want to get up to Legends. We want to be hitting some bases that matter on streaming, huh? So yeah, I appreciate all you guys. I appreciate the lurkers and the people that are chatting. All you guys, all the support. I appreciate you guys so much. Let's get on to the second account. We'll do another hit. Hopefully we get a better base to hit. All right. It was a 17 though. So here's a weak 18. All right, we're gonna go opposite. Queen on this side, queen on this, RC on this side. Let's go like this. I want the king in, and that stuff's cleared out a little bit. Oh, I didn't mean to drop the second totem, damn it. Pop the warden ability, I can get my king to go in now. And I let my RC go down. What I want to do. Okay, that's fine. Let's help the queen out. Let's help these troops out. The wall worker didn't quite make it. And my king's walked. We'll be alright. It's not exactly the plan. I'm going to pop my king just to help out over there. And then I'll bring my RC with her. Do that. Queen's alright. I'll just go like this for the spitter. Oh, the spitter's kind of that way. We're alright. I'm just going to let everything go and hold on to these totems for the bottom here. Like this. All right. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, if you know, when we shout out these people, I'm sure everybody's following that's in here, but if you're not, please do follow it. Follow Mr. Morningstar, follow Freeze Lords. If we miss a shout out, like if you stream and we miss it because I can't remember because I'm an old man, please let us know in chat. Hey, I stream or whatever. I have no problem with that. You can advertise your stream and stuff in here and we'll give you a shout out as well. But yeah, if you guys can follow these people that we shout out, that really helps. I'm almost up to 200 followers now, so getting a little growth, which is good. I'd like to get up, you know, to raise up the Supercell creator tier level or whatever. Since I'm a creator now, you have to get up to 3,000. So that's the goal, the eventual goal. So if we could do that, you know, in a year, that would be awesome. We'll see. But I don't expect large growth until I get my overlays and a computer and stuff. Larger growth until I get that stuff, you know, going. Yeah. Well, we're a community, man. You know, we gotta support each other. A lot of people think we're being that. Not a lot of people. Some people have said that. Some people look at it as being competitors. I don't look at it like that. You go where it's fun to be and where you want to hang out, and that's how it is. You know what I mean? Once you get the bots working, we won't be limited to 1 per minute. Yeah, the shout outs. That's true. I need to get that stuff. I need a computer. I could probably get Stream Elements and the bots working through my iPad, and maybe I will work on that after I get these emotes kind of a little more dialed in. That's probably the next step. And I want to get my alerts working. I tried to do it yesterday, but they're not working. I think you got to do it through Stream Elements. I didn't realize that. I thought I could just do it through the Twitch UI or whatever, but I think they want you to do it through one of those there's like 4 Streamlabs, Stream Elements, and there's 2 others. I think they want you to go through there somehow. I don't know. I don't understand it completely. I need to watch some YouTube videos on it, I guess. All right. We can do another attack here, huh? See, this is what I don't want to hit, just 17s. Okay, we'll just get through this one. Sorry, guys. That's what I don't like. And almost disappointing. And someone was saying that I'm running Apprentice Warden. They're telling me that it's not good because it doesn't stack, and I don't quite understand what they mean, so I need to figure that out. I'm gonna pop the Warden ability. Queen's kind of getting hit hard, so let her refresh her health a little bit. I'm going to actually give her a little more help. My RC's down here, and she's going down because I didn't put that totem right. That's fine. King, I'm going to pop the ability to soften up all that. Open that up, and I'm going to bring the RC back later. How's my Queen doing? She's good. I don't like two spitters on my troops, so I'm going to kind of, I'm going to put that one right at my troop. These spitters. There we go. We're good. Now I'll bring the RC back. It's a GG, but it's an easy, it's a dip, so. Alright, Prince Warren auras do not stack with each other or the Grand Warren's life aura. If multiple auras overlap, only the strongest one applied. It is generally used to provide a 30% hit point boost. Effective for range treats, but often redundant with the Grand Warren. Should I run the Druid then with it? Should I switch it out for a Druid? That's what they were saying. So since she's running with the Warden has the life gem. So it's stacking with that. Should I take this out and then add a Druid? Because a Druid heals, right? Let me put he supports and he's healing. So I'd probably be better with the Druid. Let's try it. Let's put a Druid in there. And then I have 4 space, huh? What do I do with 4 space? I could use a wizard for cleanup. Alright, let's try that on the next attack. And I'll change it on Flipper too. And see if I notice any difference. I don't need FCs. Thank you though. I'm not an FC kind of guy. Every now and then. We'll go like that. And we'll see how this works out. Alright, let's go in. Oh, at least we got an 18. Alright. Here you go. Ooh, I don't like where that's at. Well, we're going to go in towards that, though. Let's see, we got the king. RC can take out this multi. That's a stupid place for it. Alright, I'm going to get this going quick. I'm going to put my RC in first, which might be a mistake. And my queen first. Let's go like this. I didn't get my healers down in time. Okay, let's help the RC. Let's help these troops. And get the king in. RC's okay. Queen lost her healers. Did I lose my... No, I didn't lose it. Ah, shit. Took a long shot. Like that. We're going to pop the king ability, open up the walls, keep that stuff going. We'll go like this. I think we're good. I'm going to bring back either the queen. Oh, that king got my... Let's go like this. Distract that. Let those throwers work. Bring that in for time. I don't know if I should bring my queen. Queen. Might be going too aggressive, but I don't want those healers to go down. There we go. Go, queen, go. You gotta keep that healer up. Come on, queen, stay alive. We have the time. We got the power. We got the time. Think we'll be okay? Yeah, we should be good. Just that D story. I can never judge the time. Do you guys have problems judging the time? I think I'm going to time fill on all my attacks. That's why I try to get my troops down real fast. I don't know if I like the druid above the apprentice warden. We'll do a few more attacks like that. It seemed like... I don't know, that just might have been my attacking though. I can do that with sling. I won't worry about it. Let's get into another one. It's 17. Why are we getting so many 17s on this account? I thought this account would be more 18s. We'll go behind the spitters. Just threw it in. These troops are walking. I need to bring them back. That. King inside. Hopefully get him inside. I don't know why everything's walking over there. I'm gonna open up the center. All my troops are walking. What the heck is going on here? Distract. Distract. No, I need another distraction. Put this down to help the queen. And we'll just revive the RC when she goes down, if we need to. Because bring it back. Zydo. I think I like the apprentice warden with my army better. I don't know. Maybe it's just in my head. Doesn't stack, but maybe if he gets separated or something, it seems to do better. I don't know. Alright, here's kind of a rushed 18. At least wall-wise. It's kind of a boxy base. Boxes, I like to go into it this way. I gotta drop 2 totems at the beginning for those heroes and everything to keep everything going. All right, here we go. Up the warden ability early for my troops. The king is walking. But it's with my RC, so I'm not too terribly mad. Don't all those troops walk though. Come on, queen, funnel them back inside. Queen's alright. I need to slow down on my totems. down. Damn. Where's my king? I'm gonna pop him, bring him over this way. Like this. Where's my RC? She went down right there. Let's bring her back. Let's go get this stuff. That should be good. Come on, RC. Get the monolith though. She's getting hit, so she's gonna go down kind of soon, but we're gonna be fine. Alright. Alright. It's cool. That works. Let me fill all these up with Ninja. We can go in with Ninja too. Alright. I'll fill these up. And then, oh, that's Slingshot. I mean, we'll fill up the spells with Ninja. We're working on the achievements. We've got 8,000 spells to donate with Ninja, so. I thought I collected that already when I checked the count, no? Must have missed it. So we can do one of these hits. This is a slightly different army. Instead of meter golem and mainly throwers, we're running roots and yetis with it. This army is pretty darn strong. I might even try, I need to try this army on my mains. It might be strong. Let's do that. Let's share this army and then I'll adjust a little bit for 18. So share to clan chat, right? Yeah, I think everything's pretty much the same as far as my heroes and everything. My CC. I'm gonna try that on at Town Hall 18. And 17 too. We'll try it out. Oh, so here's an 18 rushed, and let's see if we can get it with this. I have hit 18s with this 16 pretty good, like especially when they're rushed like this or whatever. It's not that big of a deal, and it works fine. So what we want to do here is go the roots, the yetis, this. We're gonna distract the CC. This, get the warden in there, go like this. We got a single here, huh? Put the king in. We'll put the queen on this side, the funnel, throw the RC. Oh, I popped the warden ability accidentally sooner. It'll be alright. It was just a little sooner than I wanted to. That's alright. Let me do this distract. I'm gonna pop. Where's my king? He's going in. When he gets a little closer to town hall, I'm gonna pop him just to open up everything. This is good. Good spot right here. Distract that. We'll distract this. My RC went down. Let's go like this to see if we can keep her a little longer. Get that single. And how's my queen doing? I lost sight of her. No, it's not gonna matter since this is rushed. We'll just let these troops work, and then I'll revive my RC later. That. Now the RC should come. We'll just distract that cannon off of her, and then over here we will throw the last one down for my queen. Or, nothing needs it. Rushed 18, but this is my 16 hit in, so whatever. Can do a little damage with the totem. There we go. So let's go up to Slingshot. Let's try that army on Slingshot. Let me get it and adjust it a little. Let's copy it. Like that. We can edit it a little bit. We can add. Just add some more throwers. Oh, I'd like to add healers. I don't have enough room for healers. So let's try it like this. How about like that? I like healers. 3 healers? Can I get 4 healers? How about like that? That way I can have healers. The only thing is if they have balloons, I'm going to lose my healers because I don't have no... Let's go at least a balloon or 2. 2 balloons. How's that? A little cleanup. How's that? Let's try this army. And then my equipments are right. Yeah, that's what I run. Alright, let's try that. Let's see how this army goes. This might even be stronger than the one I was running before. You gotta switch it to it. There we go, that's right. Let's try that. Oh, this base sucks. That's alright though. We'll get the queen going over here. But we're gonna pop the king ability because I wasn't paying attention too much. Throw that there. Throw that there. Keep my RC going. I gotta learn how to adjust that a little bit better. Meaning, I'm throwing the spitters into my heroes. That doesn't make sense. I didn't mean to get a miner. Let's put them in. King, let's open up the walls. Soften things up a little bit. We'll go like this. RC's down. I don't have a, I have to change that. I like to have a revive. Like this. That's why I messed up on. I didn't grab a revive. Screwed up. I'm not gonna get this. Even if I did have a revive, that didn't do too well. Hey, hello, Poolins. How are you, buddy? How you doing? We got some new emotes now. Look, you got a 3-star emote that you can't use right now. We got the rip emote improved. It's a lot larger now so you can read it. Which we could use right now, right? I got, we made a couple of emotes on screen yesterday. We made these 2. We have a 3-star emote that you can't use right now, but I'll go and cheat. We made that on stream yesterday too. And yeah. Pretty cool, huh? Work on the emotes. I'm gonna build a little bit in a little bit too. Oh yeah, it's coming along. Well, brother, yeah, thank you. The 3-star one was a suggestion by chat, and we made it on stream yesterday. Let me see if I can take something out. Wasn't paying attention. Alright, I'm going back to the previous army. I should have smashed that base. Just experimenting. Yeah, I missed yesterday, changing jobs, so lots to do beforehand. Yeah, no worries. I don't know if you're ever interested in doing that graphic thing, but I'm just building these emotes on ChatGPT, and I showed how I did it on stream yesterday. And it's kind of funny. We made those emotes, and it went by quick. Like some of these emotes took me a long time to make. Like these animated emotes. This crack emote took a long time. It probably took me like 7 hours to make just that one emote. And this one probably the same. And my hype train took a while too. That one probably took like 9 hours. But yeah, yesterday I got on stream and we made this one like quickly, and we were able to make this one very quickly. That's on automatic animation that Twitch allows you to do. It bounces. We just made a static emote like the good luck. But if you can upload any emote into the Twitch animated emotes, and they have some pre-selectable animations you can do. Yeah, I could show you that actually. Watch, we'll go into the Twitch because I have it pulled up. So let's say you wanted to do an animated emote. Let me move one of these emotes out of here. We'll take the nice try out. That'll give me a spot. So let's say we wanted to make one of our static emotes and have it do something. Like rip, right? Let's upload rip here. Oh, let me just find an emote. Okay, the good try. This one's the one we're going with. Oh yeah, you gotta, hold on. No, why it's not working. I gotta click easy animate. And now you put a regular emote in here. Like the good try. You put it in there, and then you choose the animation you want it to do. Watch. You can make it shake. You can make it rave. Like that. You can make it, anyway, you could like roll. So you can animate it, however you want. Kind of cool. I just figured that out. Make it spin. So it's kind of fun, or arrive, like come onto the screen. It's kind of cool. I didn't know they had that. I just found that out. Let's see. Let's go up. Look at this. You can make it rain. Anyway, kind of fun. Let's get back to Clash, huh? Yeah, I just discovered it yesterday, so it's pretty cool. All right, let's go here. We'll do an attack on Mini Flipper. Yeah, it's cool. I'm just learning, man, Just trial and error. Learn by the school of hard knocks, right? Let's go in here. All right, here's a rushed 18. I wanted to keep my log launcher going because that was on it. Kind of a heavy entry here. Like that. We're doing pretty good. Where's my king? I'm gonna pop him. Kind of lost where he was. Queen's alright. We can do this for the minion prince. Like this for that single. RC still living. We'll distract again. I want to keep that RC going. And we'll throw that there. Distract. We'll bring alive my RC when she goes down if she does. I don't think she is. There we go. Yeah, so that's kind of cool. I could do that. I like some of those animations. So, yeah, almost all my slots are full. Or they are full, but I want to improve some, that's all. And then as you get like more followers, more subs, once I start using the Twitch alerts, it opens up more emote slots. So that'll be cool. So if we have extras, it's good, Then until we get as many as Carbon has, like 4 billion. But that takes a little bit of time. But yeah, man, I've gotten incredible support. I've already unlocked like more spots. You guys unlocked more spots because it's my sub points or whatever unlocked more, an extra animated emote and an extra the slot or whatever and an extra regular emote. So as your community builds, they give you more things to help build it even farther. I like emotes. I'm an emote kind of, like, I dig it. I gotta quit throwing my emotes in other people's streams, so I think they're getting irritated with me a little bit, so I gotta get that. So I gotta stop doing that. But I like to use everybody's emotes in everybody's streams, just the ones I like, so. And I guess I like those because I made them, right? I don't know. Small things that make it even more fun. Yeah, it's like the channel points now. Like I got the pinball channel points now, and I got a base review redeem on there, so I don't mind doing base reviews, but I don't want to just be stacked doing people's base reviews, you know. So they got a redeem now. You know, just little things like that. You know, I see. I look at how other streamers do it too. Oh, I didn't change my Druid out that I wanted to. They're gonna walk this way, damn it. I need to get them to walk back. I don't know if they're gonna. See, that's what I do. Now I got all my troops walking, my kings walking. I could go like this early and hopefully he walks in. But I like to use him to open up the base later. Foreign ability. He's gonna walk far though. Let's do this for the queen. Let's do this for the RC. I'm gonna drop another one for the RC because that's what's getting eaten up kind of quick. Let's do this for the monolith. Queen's all right. King is walking. Let's do this to keep that stuff alive. Yes. We'll be all right. This is a pretty weak base. We're gonna save those totems for that Tesla farm up top. Get that single down. Actually, I'm gonna drop one here. That single is going to eat up my Yeti. That's it. We'll just let these troops work. I can use my revive on the RC when she goes down. She's got the Phoenix on her though, so I'm going to let her die and do her work under the invisibility. Now I'll drop this, and when she dies, I'll bring her back. Yeah. Eternal Life Gem. I'm not using the Rage Gem. I usually, as long as I don't let my RC die early or my Queen die early, I don't have a problem with time. So I took out the Rage Gem. The only bad thing about that is the Rage Gem's kind of nice with the healers, you know. So I don't know. I want my log launcher to get all the way and open the walls. So that's why I want the Eternal Tome. But it's kind of out of meta a little bit. And I might have to change that, because I know, like, I don't know. It just depends. When I get a little bit better at my totems, and I can keep my log launcher going with the totems a little bit better, then I'll probably switch back, because I think it is stronger that way. So the way I have it set up, I just feel like it's a little more forgiving. If I make a mistake, it allows me to use the Eternal Tome to save it and bring it back a little bit. So it's a balancing act, right? They've been struggling about it. Well, log launcher dies too soon for me. Yeah, try it. Try throwing the Eternal Tome in there. And then, like if you're using throwers, lose the Rage Gem. I don't think you necessarily need it. As long as you keep your RC and your Queen not dying to like a single early on, if she can get through a lot more of the base by protecting her with the totems, you're usually pretty good. Usually your Warden keeps all your throwers alive, and you don't need to waste totems on that. See, that was a mistake I was doing. Hey, Allie, welcome in. All right. Do you want me to call you Drummerific or Allie? I just seen Allie on your base, so. But I don't have to call you that in stream or not, if you care. Let's do one more hit. We got a CC. Either is okay? Okay, I just want to make sure. Oh, cool. We got an 18. Level 1. Is he using long shot? He is, so it's... I'm surprised his long shot's not upgraded more because his base isn't bad. Anyway. Alright, we're going to go right here. Far side of the town hall. I'm going to have to hit... I got the bomb, the Giga Bomb right there, so I'm going to have to hit the Warden ability then, when I get to that, with the log launcher. I need to get this log launcher working first before these troops clean up too much. that. Put my RC down, put the coolant down, get those troops inside. Did I lose my log launcher? No, that's gonna suck. Okay. We'll make it work. Get my king in there. We'll make it work still. I didn't hit my log launcher soon enough. And I let my RC die. This is not good. Alright. Doing a little damage here. We'll do this to the RC still. I'll bring her back later. I can't let my queen die. Not going as planned. Okay, I gotta hang on to that. Where's my king? I'm gonna pop it, open up that stuff, and get him going towards the base. Where did my warden go down at? That's what I need back. Where is he? I can't see my warden. That's the problem. There he is. Hopefully I get to the town hall. This is an obvious fail. Probably too soon on that. I don't think they're going to get to the town hall. They might. Oh, it's a fail. What a bad attack. Jethro, welcome in, buddy. Watching my fail. I need some ripping emotes, guys. Rip, that was a bad attack. Rip. And I wasted my totems. I should have just paid more. Yeah, that was a bad attack. Oh well, shit happens. Make it now when we're in Dragon 30 than the higher leagues. Skill fail. Carbon has a skill fail. Where is it? Skill issue, it says. Right there. Skill issue. Hold on 1 second. Let's see. My daughter sent me a picture. Hold on, I'll look at it real quick. It's downloading. My daughter's into painting her fingernails. So she has like fake acrylics that she paints, and then she puts them on. I should share it. We like this. Hold on. Copy. Give me 1 second. Let me send a text to myself. Oh, I thought I saved it. Hold on. Save picture. This is pretty cool. She's talented. I want to share it with you guys. Bear with me. Photos. There. Sent it to myself. Let's check it out. Let's go. Check it out. Oh, it's probably bad, but she did Star Wars tattooy planets. That's pretty cool. That's the planets there. What do you guys think? Yeah, Tattooey's the first one. I don't know. She has all the names. Let me see. I'll read them off. Sharing with chat. Okay, from top to bottom is, I can't even pronounce. Is Tattooing, Moon of Endor, Outeron, V-Spin, Mandalore, and then the bottom's Darrowba. I'm going to hack all these. Coruscant, Mustafar, Yavin 4, and Hoth. Pretty cool. All right. Proud dad. It's proud dad moments, right? All right. Here we are. Get my chat back up on my phone. Let's go in. What army am I using? I want to switch it back. Yeah, okay, this is right. I have my revive. All right, let's go in here. Oh yeah, we're very supportive, and a matter of fact, I was talking to her about when I get my computer, and am I giving up? I'm not giving up too much. When I get the computer, I want a backdrop, and I'm gonna have her do my backdrop for me. She's very artistic. I'm not. I don't know where she gets it from. Not my wife or I, that's for sure. With the log launcher, stay alive, I'm gonna pop. I'm not paying attention to my RC, damn it. These troops are walking a little bit, I don't want that. RC, let's keep her to get that single. Got this here too. We can get this. Do this. Where is my king? I'm gonna pop him and bring him into that base a little bit right there, those troops. Alright, let everything work a little bit. And RC went down. I'm gonna bring her back pretty soon so she can take out the revenge tower. There we go. We should be good. This single's gonna get me though. Let's take out my warden. I didn't pay attention. Damn it. I think I got enough. Because throwers will get it. But I should have paid attention. But it's going to be close. Because the warden's down. I forget about that. That warden is so important. I don't think I'm going to get it. Let the warden go. Oh, I do love Nella, and she's doing great, yeah. Oh, but so the backdrop, I'm going to have her paint on a sheet, I think. Paint Town Hall 18 kind of big, and then my little logo guy. This guy, but flat, not in a pinball shape. Yep, turn it. We'll get everything we can get. All I had to do is keep my warden up with that single. I didn't realize that he walked out. When you stream too, you're thinking about what you're gonna do next on stream. And you get a little, like, not whole heart. It's harder to attack on stream too. But I'm not the best attacker. Don't you think it look cool to have like a Town Hall 18 behind me on the backdrop when I have a face cam or webcam? Steven, you're gonna get through that wall? He probably won't even get through this. Oh, he did get another percentage. Okay, I'm not hating. Let's get all that elixir we can. Oh, I don't know. I think it's fine. I think it's mainly adults in here, right? As long as it's not too out of line. I don't know, run it by Yeti. What do you want to say before you do? Send him a whisper? I don't want it too bad. Use good judgment. Would you say it in Carbon Fin stream? How's that? Yeah, go ahead and post it. You can take it away if it's okay. I don't want Supercell to get mad. I am signed up on their content creator. Not that they're looking at my stream right now, but let's get into making an emote. What do you guys say? Let me grab a drink of water. You could also redeem hydrate now. I made a little glass of water. All right. So yeah, let's get into the chat GPT and I can show you what I kind of have planned. All right. I uploaded what I was kind of working on. Someone said I needed a hug emote. Was that you, Allie? So I did kind of work on one a little bit, but it didn't come out right. But the ball did. But there's some residue. This is kind of the idea where I have a flipper and it's going to be squeezing. It's not going the right way. It's going to be squeezing a pinball and then have a heart appear. So that's an idea that I'm working on. I think we'll build that. And then I have one other here. So I got my tilt animation right. The tilt flipper. Someone suggested they wanted the left side. And so I started working on one and we pulled up this one, but it's not right. So I'm probably gonna start these from scratch, but it's gonna flip the other way and then go in between some pop bumpers up there. What do you think? Think we can build them? Oh yeah, that's totally fine. Yeah, that's fine. Stuff like that. Yeah. So, and then yesterday we made a 3-star emote on stream, right? And that's right here. Share with chat. And yeah, I did. Let's see. I did work on it a little bit this morning, which is, I don't know, I got it up there twice. Right here, it goes a little slower and it hangs on the end of the star. The star shows a little bit better. So I don't know if I want that one. What do you guys think? But I think the faster speed that we currently have might be better. I just thought I didn't hang on the third star long enough gold. But I think, so I tried slowing it down like this, but I think it's too slow and it kind of adds, I don't know. I don't think it looks nearly as good, so I'm probably just going to delete that. But anyway, yeah, you like it? Like it how it is? I like it too. So that's the one we made on stream. So anyway, I thought what I'm going to do is kind of spell it out and rebuild the left pinball emote. And I'm going to attach the right one that we did with it for reference for it. And I wrote little notes to ChatGPT, so we'll get it together. What we want to do in stream is build it so that the visibility on stream is good, unlike some of my other emotes that you can't read. Like the readability of these emotes just aren't there. So I want the readability to be good, and I'm going to start out kind of from scratch on this build because I didn't like where that last one started. That last one took me forever, and I want to kind of speed it up. Yesterday I built 3 emotes on stream and they went pretty quick, and that's not the normal how it normally goes. So I'm getting a little better describing it to ChatGPT and not getting off track. Well, I say that, but my pinball hug or whatever took a while and we got off track. So I want to restart that one also if we can. So I'm looking for my animated emotes. That's up top. Animated flipper. I want to include, this is our final version of the flipper. So I'm going to show it. And then I'll read what I wrote to ChatGPT here. And we'll get started. So this will be the emote portion of the stream. And this is what I wrote. Left flipper pinball emote, a fresh build, 112. This is so it makes a Twitch ready. That's what I'm trying to do. 112 by 112, 98% fill, transparent, pom bumpers, red, blue, yellow, Animation description starts off mirroring the tilt emote until the ball first leaves the flipper. When ball leaves the flipper, the camera appears to follow the ball as it rises up the playfield. The flipper slides down off the screen to sell the illusion. Pop bumpers enter the top ball. From top, ball enters. I think I wrote that wrong. Pop bumpers enter from top. Balls enter triangle, striking the top red pop bumper. Ball bounces around the triangle, changing speeds and directions within the triangle, appearing random and bang pinball real world physics. Animation fades to reset. Red, blue, yellow, ball must stay. Inside triangle visually, even spacing, no overlap. Flash effect only on. Ball can never pass through pop bumpers. So let's see what's writing. Okay. Mirrored animation. It made just a graphic, so let's see what happens here. You make a left flipper animation to mirror the attached right flipper one. And so it's a matching set. I forgot to put animated emotes, so it's a little confused. iPad's taking a beating. I tap on it hard, huh? Sorry. I did watch it on stream. Like when I was watching the thing, I could hear my toot, 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 toot. I do. Actually, my finger gets I don't know. Okay, we gotta start this over because I messed it up. All right. What we do is mirrored left orientation. I need to confirm 4 things to this exact. Flipper go. Is left flipper stay blue? Right one was red. Because true horizontal flip can sometimes make ball motion look slightly off. No ball coding matches that. Let me show you pictures of the pop bumper bump bumpers. Wait, let me read his questions. It was we read. I think you're on the right track with it. Okay. Keep the word up. I like this one. Making it on remotes, I see. Yep, Zitron. It owes a money jither. I'm beating the hell out of it. Do you want a little horizontal mirror of the right animation frames? A, until the ball leaves the flippers. Let me show the bumpers I would like to use. This is a 60 frame or less animated Twitch emote. Frame or less. Is that quieter on the screen, or are you still there the tapping? Tina Turner. Oh my God. Oh. You guys are too much. All right, let me go like this. Stop it. Photos. Photo on right shows yellow bumper glow effect after contact. Perfect. This helps a lot. We are locking in these exact bumper assets: base, idle state, flat solid color center, thick white ring, no glow. Exact bumper assets: thick white ring, no glow, no bloom, clean pixel edges. Hit state: center gold brightness, outer glow halo appears like your yellow example, small pixels, yeah. Flammable bound. Phase 1, mirror exactly. Unit ball leaves flipper. Perfect horizontal mirror of right flipper animation. Same ball, same flipper size, same spacing, same launch angle, mirrored. Phase 2, camera follow up. Flipper slides down off screen. Ball continues upward. Triangle or bumper slide in from top. Even spacing, no overlap. Red top, blue left, yellow right. Phase 3, triangle physics. Ball strikes top red first. Speed increases slightly on first hit. Ball stays fully inside the triangle, never clips, never passes through the bumper. Random looking for controlled bounce pass. Flash effects only on contact. That sounds right. Base 4 reset. Ball fades, bumper fades. Clean loop back to frame 1, total frame 60. One important clarification. When the bumpers enter from top, do you want entire triangle slides down together? Red first, then blue. Yes, A. Your right side version used a certain timing. Do we mirror that timing exactly? Confirm that, and I'll be... Once ball leaves the flipper, you can use whatever angle is best to sell the movement illusion to the red bumper. Let me read this. Lou's going to put socks on his hands to kill the toppings down. I just need to get me the computer. Like I said, as soon as taxes are done, and if I'm all right with my savings, then I'm going to buy a computer right then. I'm waiting for one more paper to come in the mail before I can do my taxes. I do my own taxes. Jethro, you saw my 3-star one that I made yesterday? It's up. You can use it. Right here. I'll post it. So that's it. Just thinking. But like some of these emotes, like when I made my train emote, I at least spent 7 hours doing this, probably longer. I stayed up to 4 in the morning working on a couple of them. That's how long it took to get it. But now I'm learning how to talk to it a little quicker. Like yesterday, I did those 3 emotes, and they went really quick. Probably the fastest I've done 3 emotes, because some of these take hours, and some of the static ones have taken that long. Yeah, I got a lot of time in the rip emote too, and I had to outsource some of it. Yeti's daughter helped me. So if you need help with graphics, get a hold of Arizona Yeti, and his daughter can help you too a little bit. She could do hand-drawn ones too, she was saying. Yeah, so if you guys need some help with emotes, she's pretty darn, she knows what she's doing. So let's see, it's building the whole thing. So maybe I got the description good. But I like this, Chat GPT. And thank you, Jethro, for telling me that I could use Chat GPT to create emotes. So I owe you lots of credit. Appreciate it. And I'm having fun doing it. Like it takes a lot of time, but it's really fun to me. And I really like emotes, you know, and I like graphics. And I used to mess with graphics a little bit with Photoshop on my Mac computer, but my Mac computer kind of broke, so I don't have access to Photoshop right now. Yeah, you know, we need to get a computer, family computer as well. But streaming computer will be different than my family computer stuff. I don't want my wife using it. She messes up computers. So I need a family computer. She does. She has a bad luck with electronics, man. She does. So I want my own computer so it doesn't get tweaked or something. And I need to get her a new computer for she's a teacher, so she needs the computer quite a bit. Oh no. Does she cut herself quite often? My wife's pretty good with that. She did one time a can, whatever, opened up a can and then sliced her finger open pretty good. We had to get stitches in it. Like a tomato sauce can or something. She sliced her finger real good because it didn't open very good. She was fighting it. You gotta be careful. I'm kind of klutzy myself, so I've hurt myself lots. It's taken a while. I didn't think it would take that long. Why it's thinking. Oops. I was in Coco's. Let me close all this stuff. I was in Coco Stream. Why it's thinking. Did you know this? That you can make an animated emote with. Oh no. Let me hit this. Easy animate. You can take a static emote, Jethro. You can choose a file. All right. Like this good luck emote. And you can animate it with these animations that it has automatically in here. So I can make it shake. So it'll look like that. Or you can make it rave. So that's kind of a cool thing. Spin. Did you know you could do that? I thought it was pretty cool. You can even make it rain, look. Rain, you can do different things to it. I like this arrive too. Yeah, you knew that? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Easy animate. So you can animate any of your stack emotes. So I think that's kind of cool. I might use that on my high emote, right? Right? Because that'd be kind of cool. And it would add something to that. That's a good idea, actually. Where's my high emote? Let's find it. And then we built this on stream, but we used the red top and the blue, and I changed it so it's all blue letters. It was easier to see on the eyes. So I did that from yesterday. Oh, that's that high. 112. So I think it's this one. Which one did I use? I think it's this one. Yeah, we could animate it, right? Might stand out better. I don't like that one so much. What if we raved it? Ooh, that's kind of neat. We can. I don't think spin would be good. No, because you lose what the reading is. But the arrive might be good. What do you think? That looks kind of cool, huh? What other we got? Dance. Oh, that flips it. Never mind. That won't work. What's zoom? Oh, that's kind of sweet. Maybe I'll save it as that. I like how that looks. Let's name it. Hi, 2. See, you can save it in one of your. You have more slots. Why isn't it saving? I gotta beat it harder or what? It's probably because I got it zoomed, the screen. There we go. You can save it, and then when they approve it or whatever, you have up to 35 that you can build and not use. So like now I can take it and move it out of this slot by just clicking on it, going over here, move it to none, and then when they approve it, I could add that in. So that's pretty cool. Let's see what ChatGPT is doing. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, we got some residue. Yeah, see, so we'll have to work on that. But the slide in's good. We just got residue and the hits aren't hitting. And that should be a little bit more separate, I think. Hey, Mr. Bam, welcome in. Okay. So what I do is I take pictures. Like that. Yeah, okay. Done. Fresher ship build. Using your bumper style idle and hit glow only on contact. And it mirrors the right flipper until the ball leaves the flipper. After launch. Okay, we have. It also looks like the size of that flipper's wrong. Let me look at it again. No, the size right. So the animation's not right. Okay. Only use the frames up until the ball leaves the frames up until the ball leaves the flipper. Then fresh build the rest. My example pictures of the pop bumpers is blown up, so should look different. Blown up and was just shown for reference. Everything after the flipper leaves should be a fresh build. We gathered artifacts such as the blue on the ball and ball as shown in pictures. We maybe should just do a complete rebuild of all the frames. Plus the flipper animation was not fully implemented like the original tilt emote. says. Please don't leave your arms right. Leave accumulating artifacts. The blue bleed on the ball is inconsistent shading. The flipper not fully matching the tilt emote timing. That's all compounding frame drift from increment. Let me check chat too. Sorry. Need to read chat. I haven't forgotten about your gold bonus murder. Hit my limit for the month. We'll be able to send. Okay, yeah, cool. Hey, Hoda, welcome in. Remember, I should never let you go. So that's why I was saying, old man didn't forget to send it. He'll get you. Jethro, he does what he says. That's what he is. He's that kind of person. Oh, geez, I hear like a Jets or something. The blue bleeding on the ball, not a match, not a turn, not editing mid sequence. A ground up rebuild, clean rebuild, no artifacts carrying, step rebuild. We recreate from scratch ball, neutral grade, left flipper, exact mirror of tilt emote style, proper timing arc, pop numbers, idle state, his state, no blue or balloon, no soft gradient, clean pixel edges. We approve these static ping assets first before animating anything. Step 2, flipper animation, match tilt exactly. Same frame. No secondary, no spares, but ball leaves at correct angle. Only then do we move to new build frames. Step 3, fresh upper playfield build. After ball leaves, we have a brand new motion path, fresh triangle placement, even spacing, no overlap, ball never clips. First hit, top red, speed slightly increases, random looking. Important question before build. Do you want the ball shading flat pixel gray, slight highlight pixel like chrome, fully metallic gradient look? The blue contamination happened because earlier builds had in around reflection baked in. For total clarity, I'm trying to rank A or B. If. I think A is fine. I'm going to say, is it best to not use any assets from the tilt animation? From the and just mimic or improve the look. Also, bumpers should be farther apart to allow the ball to move better between them. Bigger spread, or smaller, not smaller bumpers, because the ball's big, bigger spread. Also, bumpers should be farther apart, not a period. So move better between them. Bam. Let me read the chat. Okay, nothing else to add. Good, flat gray ball it is. No, not even partially. Here's why. No rushing your fold gift. We approve base assets first, so we do that this masterclass. That ready for it? Yes. See, I might rebuild this side, and if it looks better, then I'll redo the tilt side to match it. I don't read it all. Fantastic. If need be, we can if need be upon completion of this left flipper build. Can you preserve the assets so we could redo match and rebuild the right side without artifacts later? Yes, and this time we'll do it properly, not just save frames. We'll preserve a clean master asset pack so we can, all right. Cool. Just trying to prepare so I can make a match. If this one looks really good, one same size. Flipper idle angle, slight upward or flat? Two. Triangle widening, subtle or noticeably wider? 3. Large enough so ball bouncing animation within the triangle looks good and more realistic. So see, these complicated ones take a little bit longer. Same size as flat, neutral gray, no high, no round reflection, no color bleeding, clean circular silhouette. Left flipper, true pinball resting angle, proper basting, slight, no bake, motion blur, pop runs, flat color centers, thick white ring, no glow at idle, on train, enough room to ball visibly travels, space. Okay, prior bumper assets. How do you spell statistically? Pixelated spelled wrong, right? Jesse. Whoa, there's a gifting time. What is it? Using all easy. That's what my wife was saying. Oh man, yeah. You can use an alt. Yeah. Do you have a mini account? After I don't even. Yeah, you got more than one account. What are you talking about? Wasn't thinking before I asked that question. Let me read what it says. I'm gonna tell it okay. It says building now, but it's not doing anything unless you do respond. And I'll read this while it's doing that. Dimension ball, flat neutral gray, perfect circular silhouette, clean 1 pixel outline, optional if needed for clarity. We'll test. True mechanical pinball rest angle, tapered shape, thicker base, slightly thinner tip, top edge highlight 1 pixel, underside darker pixel 1 pixel, no heavy gradient. Bumpers, we refine them slightly for twitch clarity. Idle, strong solid, clean white ring, darker outer ring for contrast, optional 1 pixel, no glow. Hit, bright and center, small controlled halo, minimal flare spikes, 1 to 2 frames only. Triangular spacing, wider than before. Ball to travel, visibly clear red, but still enough to feel like a real pinball cluster. Right. I build, yeah. You brew the base scene. Then we're now in proper production mode. This one will feel different, cleaner. Building now. Love it. We're doing the right way now. I am building the static master layout fresh from zero. No reused pixels, no mirror frames, no zoom artifacts. What you will see next, a single 1x112 transparent ping containing left flipper at true resting angle, ball same size as tilt version, flat gray, wider triangular spacing, red top, blue, yellow, yeah, whatever. Even spacing, no glow, clean pixels. This is just approval. No animations and no camera motions. Once you approve proportions and spacing, we lock it in and move on. Give me a moment, building it clean. Awesome. Awesome, dude. Oh, the Jesse was aggressive. All right, let's see. Hopefully this comes out. What's it saying? For 1 micro adjustment, question for mounts. Do you want the top red mirror slightly higher, more vertical travel space before first hit? Slightly higher, more vertical travel space before first hit, slightly lower. This affects how dramatic the ball travel will feel once animated. Answer A or B and I'll find out. What do I want it? What do you guys think? Slightly higher, more vertical travel space before first hit, slightly lower. So let's look at the animation that he built, the one that was messed up, and answer it relative to that. Or she built. I don't know if it's a boy or girl. What's ChatGPT, a boy or girl, chat? Where's the build? I didn't save it, so I gotta scroll up. Where's the artifacts? Oh, I had a picture, so it's right above this. Do you think that travel time's good enough? Yeah, it's good. All right, I'll read. It could always be slightly higher. ChatGPT is patchy. I can extend it later if it needs to be. The only thing is I don't want to use too many frames. You only get 60 frames too. Quick status change. I'm pausing 1 second before explaining because I want to explain something important so we don't accidentally drift again. Since we are committed to clean master asset preservation, future right side rebuild from same base, no effects ever again. The static layout needs to be built as clean, eternal grid alignment. So flipper pivot math is exact, ball contact pinball is exact, triangle spacing is numerically consistent. Future mirroring won't cause subpixel drift. So instead of eyeballing and exporting, I'm snapping everything to a consistent pixel grid system. That means flipper pivot is centered to an exact coordinate. Ball resting contact is pixel perfect. This prevents future. You won't save everything. Give me a moment to. Okay. Chat. Thanks maybe longer ball travel to bumper. Apache Apache yellow governments. You think it's Skynet? It's going to take us out? Not necessarily ChatGPT, but any AI. Do you think one's going to become what is the? Think it's going to become alive and take us out? Think it's the doom to the human race? 3 minutes. Welcome in, buddy. I didn't realize that was you. Thank you yesterday for the bits too. I appreciate you so much. You're awesome. Oh, these bumpers look a little. They're not from top view. That's kind of cool. Oh, that looks good. This is going to look better. We're going to rebuild this. Sentient, yes. Yeah, that's the word, sentient. Those look good. The flipper's the wrong angle. It needs to be a little. Oh, that's looking pretty done. That's going to look even better, huh? Just the angle of the flipper needs to be down. Oh, this is going to look like a cleaner emote, isn't it? We might be upgrading our emote. And it'd be easy to do a left and right one too to update. Oh, it's thinking. You can click on what it's saying. I need to adjust the layout for the user goods. The goal is to make the ball travel longer, which resist the bumpers. I'll generate 2 variants, one as is, another with a raised triangle for longer travel. I'll also create transparent ping. Okay. It's saying this is raised from that? I don't see it. No, you just gotta wait and see what it's doing. Do you think it's gonna take us out, Jesse? Like Terminator? Get into our weapon systems and then just wipe out humans eventually? Is Terminator gonna come into play? It's trying to use the image generator to. So it uses an image generator to get these images. But I'm liking how those bumpers look. That looks even cooler. This is gonna look like a way better, and that ball looks way better too, huh? Than our other one. It looks way more realistic than this. If we can get it. That's our old one, but these pictures are looking better. We'll see how the animation does. The animation doesn't. What's it doing? Decode the transparent background setting. Oh, it's making mistakes. Looks like I made a mistake in the tool call. I used freeform text instead of proper. I need to fix it. So it's not. It knows things are wrong. It's how technology and AI is moving. War is going to be fought with AI run machines, vehicles, and we cooked. Yeah, if they do that, we're screwed. They're already implementing it, man. In aircraft, they have aircraft now that flies without people. Like that movie. What's that movie? Stealth, or whatever. Did you ever see that movie Stealth? They already have that. It's stuck. tip of the flipper needs to be lower at start position. Aesthetically, not graphically. There we go. You feel with that drone stuff of the Russian and Ukraine. Oh, wow. Maybe I'll have to scroll up on your Twitter. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know. I don't think there's any change in it, though. I think that's just how governments, because it's not just our government, it's, everybody's doing it. So, how do you fix it? There are Amazon drones all over Dallas now, flying around and dropping baskets. Are people messing with them? Some thieves are going to be flying their drones to capture the Amazon drones, stealing them out of the sky. I wonder if they have cameras on them. They probably do, huh? I could see someone making a netting Amazon drone, like a crime cartel or something, and they just start picking these things out of the sky. I could see that happening. My mother-in-law lives just north of Dallas in McKinney, Texas, and so we fly into Dallas. So next time I go there, I'm gonna have to check that out and see them flying around. Yep. Net drones, net guns. Yeah, you're going to see it as long as there's not a camera. But I think I could see other drones that would scoop them, could scoop them. Here's a fresh rebuild static. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, so it doesn't look like that, but am I looking just to visualize the assets? Am I? But you can see where this takes a while. But if you get the design right, then I think once we get it locked in, it'll be quick. And I know it looks crazy. I thought UFI was coming down next to me the other night, but it was a tethered basket, and then it went back up and took off. I've seen some of those videos on YouTube. I haven't seen it live in person. That's crazy. Let me save this image. Okay. Pull it, there I go. Bumpers look good. Ball looks good. Flipper needs more angle down and needs more angle so the tip is smaller than the pivot point. All right, so we're just trying to get the graphics. That's crazy, 3 minutes. That is absolutely insane. I want to see it. I definitely want to see it. The tip is too small. That's what they used to say. They don't say that anymore, though, right? I don't believe you. You're just going for the joke. Excellent the best. Your current wife. How's that? She don't have no complaints, I'm sure. And I'm sure you're not working with a micro, Jesse. A micro tip. Good, you're right. The lure needs a stronger mechanical resting, and also the base is visibly thicker and the tip sits lower, like a real table. Here's that thing. So let's see what this looks like. Yeah. Everything's fine, except this flipper. Yeah. He changed the angle. Needs more angle still, but what I was trying to convey was the actual shape of the flipper. It needs more trying. I don't want to get the shape of the flipper. Thinner tip. What's the word I'm trying to say? Thinner tip. It's supposed to be from big to smaller. What is that supposed to be? I am Asian while I'm single. I used to have to help me design a T-shirt for my daughter in her my nature lab school. Works great. Yeah, that's right. So you're like the Hangover movie, huh? That's a funny scene. Use more angle still, but what I was trying to convey was the actual shape of the flipper, not its angle. It needs to look. Hold on, I don't know what that term is. Let's see if I can Google. Okay. So, what term? Describe a flipper. Let me see what it says. Let's use the AI here and see what it says. Where from the top is a broad, flat, nine limb designed for steering and reversing water. Pinball flipper. From the top down through a standard modern flipper is a tapered. That's what I want to say. I use AI to talk to AI. Yeah. But it still needs more angle. Oh. Okay. Penguin flippers. See, it's time consuming doing this stuff. It doesn't take long. I thought I could get it a little quicker though, for on stream reasons. But this is the reality of it. Yeah, no, every one of my emotes I designed, except Twitch gave me this one. Every one I've been designing is like for a week now. So yeah, we made this one yesterday on stream. We made this yesterday on stream. I was kind of just showing how I do it, and we made this one on stream. But yeah, I made all these. And some people have been asking how I'm doing it because I've been like, and so I thought I'd stream it and just that way they could watch the YouTube VOD and they can figure it out for themselves how to go about it. But this will probably be the last time I stream making emotes. Okay. Oh. I don't mind that flipper. It just needs to be rounded a little bit. And it's the wrong way. Wrong. Angle. It's it reversed and angle is, how can I say this? The flipper is reversed. This looks like a right flipper at the peak of its flip currently. Also, it needs rounding, not angles, at both the base and tip. That's not both. I could. I don't know how to draw anything. I could take a picture off a Google search and show excellent catch. You're going to be right on both points. Orientation problem. That flipper is visually behaving like a right flipper near peak rotation, not over rest. So yes, that's wrong. It's all right. I'll just make it like this though. I want it to kind of design it. You're also right here. Modern flippers are round at the base. They are tapered, but they are smooth mechanical paddles, not polygons. So previous version overcorrected into sharp, which is right. Correct profile we need. A proper left flipper rest should pivot on the left side, extend up and to the right slightly, tip slightly lower than pivot, rest angle, rounded nose, rounded heel, tapered body, slight convex top edge, straight, slight straighter underside edge. Think modern stern flipper sweat. What am I do next? Full rebuild of flipper only. Proper rounding capsule to taper. We will not reuse the previous wedge sprite. Before I rebuild at rest, should the flipper angle be subtle downward, moderate downward, strong downward? Let's see how this comes out. I think it's getting close. I don't know. You're probably right, though. I probably can give it an example, but a lot of times when I give it an example, it incorporates elements of the picture into it instead of just rebuilding it. I don't know why the AI does that, but it does. And like, I have emotes works in progress. So like sometimes I need to walk away. Like after this gets too frustrating or whatever, I'll walk away and just come back to it later. And I've done that several times, and then came back and then was able to get it tweaked a lot quicker. So you just got to realize when you're building these things how you're going to go about doing it. So a lot of times that's why I'm not giving pictures really. I can give reference pictures. I have in the past, but it actually seems to like make you go backwards in the process. So I'm trying not to do that. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, hold on. Sometimes you gotta give it a second. Let's see if it's loaded. Yeah, that's cool. That's it, right? Yeah. It's just, it's just. See, we got it now. That looks like a flipper. See, that looks good now, huh? I like that. Correct. In shape at shape, but reads as, but angle reads at ball release point in animation, not its resting position. Yep. Shape, taper, rounding, pivot, German, but we reduce resting angle to something like. Can you show me a static picture of the flipper's resting angle we will use? We're getting it. I think it's going to be fire when this is done. I think it's going to look a lot better. I think this is going to be upgraded to match it on the other side to be cleaner. And then we'll have two flippers. We'll have a left flipper animation and a right flipper animation. And that'll complete what people wanted and people asked me about. So we'll do that. It's looking good. I'm happy with this. I'm happy with that flipper shape. That looks pretty fire to me. It's bigger, it's smaller at the tip. I maybe don't like the box it's showing. I don't care. I'll leave that. You're not going to see it much. It'll just like in Twitch chat, that won't be a big deal at all. Because look how much smaller it is on the screen, the flipper. It's the same size. No. That's why I do it. It has a hard time with this part. This is the frustrating part with it, because come on, this seems so obvious, and this thing's a lot smarter than that, right? Something's corrupt with this concept with it, or how it's telling the generator. Anyway, while it's doing that, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, and I'm gonna fill up my water. Hey, also smells was awesome. And the also was awesome. Great job. I showed the chat, Be right back. I'm just get my water here. All right. So when I'm building these normally, I'm doing other things. So like, I'll be watching a Twitch stream or something in the evening, maybe moderating a little for Jethro, throwing the raffles in while I'm doing this, so I'm not just wasting my time. Yeah, good, almost a little more angle. Right, it must be silver. Here's good. Needs be to be. Almost there. Almost there. Because this takes a long time. How long have I been streaming this? Over an hour, right? Just to get to this point. So it takes a while. So you got to be doing other things, not just doing this. So that's what I do usually. So it takes a while. Maybe we can do a clash hit like this while we're waiting for that. So we'll go to Ninja and hit. I think I need more hits on this. And I did change some things on this. All right, we're good. good. It's going good. Keep that going just like this. Seems alright. We can take that. Oh, it still didn't switch off out of it. I just missed my log launcher. King, pop them open. RC's still going good. She's gonna go down. Let's take this. Seems good. Should have looked over there before I dropped those lizards. There you go. That's what I should have been doing before, in between prompts, doing hits, huh? All right, let's go check on ChatGPT and see what we got. I wanted more than that, don't I? Let me look at this one. Yeah. Nope. It's fighting me on it. All right, while it's doing that, we will do another attack. That'll be better for the stream. That's what I should have been doing in the first place. Sorry, guys. Let's go up here. We'll do a hit up here on Slingshot, and we'll work our way up the counts. Yeah, that's better. That's how you should be mixing it. Still learning the streaming stuff. I gotta be entertaining though, not boring. Sorry. All right, here we go. Where did they put? Do they even have the Revenge Tower? Yeah, it's right there. All right, let's go. Earlier warden ability to keep everything going. Just like this. There we go, everything's going strong now. Let's take the heat off the queen. Let's take the heat off that. Let's take the heat off the RC. We'll go like this for the revenge. I'm gonna throw one right here. One more like this. Pop the king ability to open everything up and soften that core. And then one more on this. I'll let the troops work. And let the RC go ahead and die if she dies. And I'll just do a revive. Oh, I don't want my queen to die though. I should. Didn't want to really do that, but Warden's good. How did my troops do though? They're all on the outside. I just gotta let them work and bring the revive later with RC. Oh, thank you. Oh no, I screwed up. I thought that was new chat. All right, now where is our RC? She's still going, and the queen's still going. We're good. I thought the RC was gonna die. All right, cool. We got that. We'll request. Let's check on ChatGPT and see if we finally got the assets. Yep, that's it. Perfect resting angle. Lock it in. Lock it in. Excellent. Left upper rounded base, round tip arm. Just like that. I think we're going to see some good. We'll go to another attack. I think we're going to see some good improvement now. Let's go on to flipper. We'll get a hit in. All right. Now we're getting somewhere. All right, let's see. We got 10 more hits. 16. Okay, boring. Sorry. Don't tell you guys. I got it. Well, I know what to tell you. I should have been pushing before I started streaming, I guess. You gotta start somewhere, so this is how it is. Let's go like this. Can you? Oh, my troops are walking. He's down. We'll just wait. Oh, my king died. That's fine. I'll have my wardens do though. Alright, we'll wait for those troops to get a little closer, then we'll bring back the RC, and then I don't even have to worry about it. Let's go with this. Keep all the heat off her, and we're good. Hey, thank you for stopping in, Allie. I appreciate you. You'll see the emote probably in the stream once it gets approved. All right, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you so much. All right, Allie. Let's go check on ChatGPT and see where we're at. Where was I? You want ultrasound by 5 MRIs? Slightly heavier. That's fine. I'll go B. When does the ball detach? I think we're on to something now. All right, here we are. This is when it starts to get to see how all the work paid off. That's what it's saying. We'll see if it's right. Bring your strobo now. This is where it starts feeling real. Puts a slot machine there. Has a personality, huh? It feels like you're talking to a person, though. Like it does. It doesn't feel like it's a computer. But if it does get sentient or whatever, it's probably going to come take me out. Let's see if this flipper looks good. Oh, sometimes you got to wait a second. Oh. It has it backwards and said the base of the flipper pivot. The base of the flipper pivot point is reversed. The tip. What the hell did it do? The tip pivoted, not the base. The tip pivoted, not the base. I'll take a picture. I don't care what all this says. Do you want the pivot cap, the circular base, to be fully visible hinge circle? I don't want to see it. Hello, welcome in. We're building a new emote like this. We're building this tilt one. We're building the opposite way, and we're building it to go up into some pop-up caps. How you doing, Kevin? Welcome in, man. Why it's doing this? We'll go do a clash hit. How's your day going? Oh, I need a CC. You having a good day? Is your clashing going good? Let's do one more hit. Oh, this base. Oh, this is the base someone gave me. I have this base. See how it goes. These troops are walking the rear. I don't like that at all. SRC up. Just lost her. Where is my king? He is gonna be popped so we can get these walls open. RC's down. We're gonna leave her down. We're gonna let these troops work. Around, we are gonna put. Once that goes down, I'm gonna add this in for time. Even more. Watch. We got a lot. There we go. Let's see what we got here. The flip is correct now. The ball is acting randomly. Wait, let me stop. It's not at correct starting position and is bouncing. Its movement is random. Also going through the flipper. Passing. Alright, I'm going to hold my phone too so I see chat. Now while we do that, we'll go back to clashing. And let's get something going here. And let's go to, we'll go to Ninja, the low one, and we'll just do another attack. And we'll go back and check in ChatGPT. Trying to push it along a little bit, but I want to finish the graphic on stream. This is going longer than I thought. I thought I'd have it built in like an hour and a half. But some of these emotes, you just fight with it. Just how it goes. Alright. We'll do another hit here. Alright. I'm gonna treat this not. I'm gonna come in just the side here and just put my log launcher to the right a little bit. Cut off my troops a little bit. My log launcher's going good. I'm gonna pop up now. Keep the log launcher going through. Queen's all right over here. I can go like this, just take that single off. Oh, that single got me. RC went down, it's all right. I can go like this, keep the pressure off. Once my king gets closer to the town hall, I'm gonna go ahead and pop him. That's close enough, actually. Open up those walls, go like this for the single. I'll bring my RC back. Make sure she gets this single. There we go. Oh, I didn't see that. Will those two wizards get it? Yeah. There we go. Let this finish up and we'll go check on ChatGPT and see how that flip's going. So look, this is the emote. I can use it right now that we made on stream yesterday. Alright. Request. We'll go check on this ChatGPT and see if it messed it up or fixed it. Oh, we're supposed to sit at rest. Here the tip, mid flipper, B. Let's see what it said. That is incorrect. At rest, the ball should sit on the upper third of the flipper, not on the very tip, not floating above it, not intersecting it, not around the hinge. It should look like gravity is holding it naturally against the surface. Ball is random. I don't care what I need to do. I can't read all that. It's a lot wordy. Sometimes when I was doing prior builds, I just like, don't explain anything, just ask questions and send a link. It's wordy. It gets wordy, man. Sometimes you think it's like mad at you or something too. It feels like it's sentient. It doesn't feel like it's not sentient. Okay, we'll do another hit here. Do I have a full treasury? I do. We can do a wall or two. I think I'm building the walls right here. When's a builder? We got 2 days, so I will not be starting one. I like to keep it open for the walls in this account. Let's get in. So I think I want to clip this left corner here so my troops can get into that single eventually. So that's what I'll do. That, the doors in, this in. I put that a little too far. Off the warden ability, queen's alright. Queen's not going to be alright though, so let's throw the thing down. I wasted that first totem. He still didn't switch? Hammer's that queen going. I'm gonna let the RC die now. Just see what she gets with the Phoenix. Queen's good. We got this easily. I can pop the king now and just open up those walls. Now that she's back, or he's in there, I'll bring the RC in. Let's keep the healers up on the queen. Cool, 3-star request. Let's go check on ChatGPT. Oh my goodness, I really have to, let's see. Ooh, ball's not. Oh. Here at the stroke test of the ball. Starts on the middle of the flipper. Stays tangent to the flipper surface. No clipping, no passer. Moves consistently with the hinge rotation, not random. I honestly wouldn't mind the ball starting up there and falling towards the flipper at the beginning and then it flips, but I don't think I can get it to do that. You know what I mean? But I don't think I can explain it. All right, let's go do an attack. This is the see, like this graphic, I'm ready to walk away from it and then come back later. I spent too much time on it. I already dealt with 2 hours. It starts to get frustrating, and I don't think it's clean. Like what do I got? Yeah, I'm gonna buy ores with this. I'll do that later off stream. Let's go up to pinball. We'll do one more hit. Or actually, let's just check on this graphic. Might be calling it. Might have to finish this either off stream or I can finish it tomorrow on stream. So it goes all the way through. That way when I upload it to YouTube, people can see the complete process. Oh, man, everybody again. Okay, let's see if it got it this time. No. Let's see what happens now. This stuff's a lot of work. I mean, it's not work physically, but it's a lot of brain power. Like, it takes time and that way. Look, we built that 3-star one in like an hour. We've spent 2 hours and haven't got, we got the shapes is all we got on this emote. I don't know how this one went so fast. I guess it's because there's not any real, like, we're trying to make realistic physics, which is pretty complicated. But yeah, this one did take a long time. This flipper animation, that's right. It did take me a while to get the flip of the ball. Hopefully this is successful. Oh, no. No, that's a bad picture. Ball is still starting well above the flipper. This is as real as it gets. We should do another hit. Sorry. It's making me get in my breaking point with doing it right now. Maybe I should just build a static emote. Oh, come on. What did she get hit with? Why is she so hard? Did she just get hit with the... Done for. I don't know where he's gone. Why he went so far away. I have some respect for these graphics people, though. 3 minutes. Hey, buddy. I cannot believe we don't have this emote done yet. Punching the wrong side now over the ball, waiting on the wrong side of the flipper. Let's see if it got it right. Nope. I don't know. It's not right. Same issue. All right, I think I'm gonna call it as far as the build goes, and I think I'm done with the clashing or whatever. I don't know what else to do. This is how your pinball games go through? Yeah, I'm frustrated right now. I mean, I'm frustrated working on this one. Maybe I should work on another one. But we'll get it. I got the flipper one. I'll get it. The ball seems to go right. It does happen. That does happen. There's going to be spin on the ball, and you can have that happen. You know, if there's so much spin on the ball that it'll actually grip the rubber on the flipper and go right up and over it and drain. That happens quite often, actually. You're probably flipping like fast or whatever, and so you get the ball going chaotic instead of like capturing it in more controlled shots, and that's why it does that. That's when you get more crazy bounces and stuff like that. But sometimes just the ball just go. I mean, that's what I love of pinball is. It's so mechanical. I'm into mechanical things, I guess. Like I like skeleton watches where you see all the movement and stuff like that. I enjoy that kind of stuff. I always have. I'm like the shiny orangutan, right? Like shiny things. Okay, while that's looking, let's go back here. That's it. We got all the rewards here. I did buy all the little things, so I don't have that much for ores. But I'm probably just going to buy Star Ore. What's in the shop? I claimed that already. There's more? There might be more because I thought I claimed... Oh, I don't want to dox myself. Am I on Pinball? I'm on Pinball, so I can see if there's more. I thought I already grabbed this in the book on all my accounts. The book's gone, right? That must be more. There must be another 200 of Grumpy Ores. Yep. There is. I haven't seen more codes lately. I had some codes before, like 100 gems and stuff that people posted in Discords, but I haven't seen you lately. I wonder if they're going to do more of that. I thought that was pretty cool. All right. I won't do the rest of the accounts. I did grab the book. I saw Carbon's video, and then I grabbed the book on it. Matter of fact, I don't know if you've seen some of Carbon's shorts on YouTube, but I was watching one where Kat and him was opening up a chest last night. That was so funny. Did you guys see that one? If not, you need to see it. It is funny. So Kat's hitting... Anyway, I don't want to give it away. But look at Carbon's shorts. And then there was another one I watched. Him attacking with his feet on there is a short too. I was watching, and someone in the comments is like, "There's no way you're using your feet." So I commented back to there, I go, "He did this live on Twitch on stream. I was there," or whatever, something like that, along those lines. It was pretty funny though. There was a lot of comments in there. Some inappropriate ones too. Like, he's not using his feet, he's using something else. I don't know, it was funny. People are nuts. I can get a builder working, what am I thinking? And I got a hero, so let's do a hero book so we can get the queen. Where's my house? Let's do that. Queen's going to 103. I'm only upgrading when I have books. I can clear out. I don't want to clear that out. I don't know why I'm always in the habits of emptying that stuff. A couple of mine did that. I think it's just a glitch. I don't know if I got more or not. Did you see my comment? I don't use hands. I don't use feet. I'm going to throw there are things with my feet. Oh, that's funny. I did. That was your comment? I did see it. I saw that, yes. I didn't realize it was you. I didn't catch the name on it. Was it the same name? But I saw your comment. I could probably show it. Look, I just watched it, so let me pull up my YouTube history. Don't do that. Hit this. Right here. Here it is.
Because we are going to be attacking number 2 with our feet. So the goal is to lightning out right here. Boom, 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 to take out this. That's going to be tough. We're going to sneaky goblin, the clan castle, and then we are going to try to activate that early, and then throwers with the warden in.
We'll pull up your
move
comment.
around the base. Don't hate me, clan. Oh, God. CWL. Alright, let's use our sneakies first so we don't forget about that.
We can play the cat one too. That was funny. I'll pull it up after this.
Sneaky that.
I'm sure Carbon wouldn't mind me restreaming this.
I know I will lightning, don't worry. Let's drop a little balloon.
This is crazy that he can attack with his feet. Can anyone else attack with their feet?
And a thrower.
I don't even think my feet would register.
Well, that's
You were confused at first? Yeah. I get it too. Like, you see this, and a lot of people are confused, like, not understand what's going on.
Okay, didn't get the single.
It says it in the title though, with my feet, but people don't read it.
Go down here.
It looks like from reading the comments. It's impressive. How do you attack with your feet?
Tornado trap. Okay.
3 minutes. Did you see the other one? The one where cats open a chest with him?
Okay.
Yeah, you can't even do it with your hands like that. Me neither. As you can see.
That's fine, it's fine.
And how does he scroll with his feet? That's crazy.
He's barracks here.
He scrolls. Like, whoa, look, he's like pinching the screen with his feet.
Nice one over here.
Oh my goodness.
Come on, drop you.
I can make it bigger. So you can see it easier.
Okay, now world champ into the core.
How do you scroll the
Oh,
screen?
Warden actually went to the right, okay.
Isn't
Okay,
that crazy?
that.
Look at that.
Okay.
All right, you guys. Everybody that's watching the stream, make sure you go watch it on his YouTube too, so he gets a viewer count, an extra viewer count for it. This video needs to go viral.
Okay. Okay. Nice job, RC. Nice job.
And he gets it. Can you believe
Put up a
that?
little headhunter.
We don't have to watch it all. I shouldn't be watching it all, I guess. But where's his
little
comments?
minion.
Where?
Who
I don't use hands. I don't use. That's you right
needs
there.
their
Yeah, it is
hands
3
to
minutes to
triple
one night. Yep.
with
There's
the
your float right there.
powers in CWO. Let's go!
I thought he uses mine first time. He's using turbo on teach with nose only. Yeah, he said that. Someone said do nose. Where's my comment? Let me see. The disrespect on the base builder is crazy. Anyway, where's the feet cam? Yeah, he answers that one too. I'm trying to find where. How's he pointing with his hands on his head? It's pre-recorded. This is where I wrote. Mind reading the title? Wait, maybe that's not where I wrote. I wrote somewhere. Maybe it didn't go through. Nice. Watch your video. They're pretending the whole time. You zooming in and out of movement was. Oh, this is where I wrote. Delta Force R. He did this attack live on stream. Wasn't pre-recorded. He needs a feet cam emote. That would be pretty good. Oh, that's what you need, Carbon. We need to tell him. He needs 2 feet and an iPad, like with the clash, like with the emote. Like have a iPad clash screen and then 2 feet moving it around. That is perfect. He needs that. That is good. I'm telling him about that. I'll credit you. 3 minutes till midnight, or you can tell him. That is a good idea. Let's see. The cat one's here somewhere. Right here.
Oh! It's a rare. You can't look. You can't look.
Have you guys seen this one?
It's epic! It's epic!
Hold on. I have to be out of the frame. I can't be in the shot.
I'll say something. Okay,
Why?
I'm not going to continue. Is this account sharing? Just kidding. Okay. There you go. Let's get back here. Let's request. Let me check ChatGPT. I'm kind of frustrated with this way. Let's see if they got this right. Oh, it's better. It's just the leaving. Yes. Oh. All right. Yes. It's correct starting. Now, let me look at it again. We're getting somewhere. The release angle's off, though. Okay. Trajectory upon leaving flipper is way off. Flip is good, but I need to put commas in. It always says showing feed is against some Twitch just thing. Yeah, it is. That's why I didn't show the feet. You can't show it on stream. I don't think. He probably could on YouTube, but I don't. On Twitch, you can't show your feet because of the fetishes, I guess. I don't know. There's all kinds of weird stuff. You can't do that, but you can open up you can put on, you can paint yourself with tape over your things, and you can do swimming pool stream with thong on and all that stuff. Carl would have a whole new audience. Lastability. Just kidding. Natural goes way angled to the right. Angled, not tangled. Angled. You guys have to tune into his shorts though and watch that one with Cat. It's funny. I don't want to just put his stuff on the stream like that. He needs to get the views right on his channel. He puts all the hard work in. He deserves them. But that feet one's funny. I didn't realize that was you that commented. I didn't really look at the username. I just looked at the agree that Horizonte had too much time. We're getting somewhere with this though. I think I want to keep it going. There we go. Closer. Okay. That's better. But ball should release. Sorry to change this. Sorry to change this since you asked previously. I don't know. I feel like I got to be nice. Previously, but the ball needs to leave the flipper sooner. Sorry to change this since you asked previously, but the ball needs to leave the flipper sooner, not at peak stroke. It makes it look like the ball is jumping to the right. I don't think we're too far off now. Once we get this, then we can move on to where the ball travels up and then it goes into the pop bumper section, which we already drew. Let me scroll for people that maybe came in later. But we already got drawn. These are the assets. Oh, they were right there. Where'd they go? They're appearing and then leaving. There they are. Right there. So the flipper's going to flip. That's not the assets. Where do we draw the assets? Right. That is the assets. So the ball's going to go off the newly designed flipper, flip up, scroll off the screen. The ball's going to travel up so it looks like the camera's following it, go into a pop bumper section, bounce around like this, and the pop bumpers are going to light up on contact of the pinball. And then it's going to revert back. So I don't think we're that far. We got everything in place. And that's looking pretty. It's still jumping. Yeah. You know what it needs? Can the ball move on top of the flipper? Top of the flipper towards the tip as it flips. Yes, and that's actually what's missing to make this feel real. Not yet. You want the ball to roll to be solo. Too bad Disney's Thumper is still copyrighted. Thumper would be a great emote here. Yeah, Disney's. Yeah, I don't want to get in a fight with Disney lawyers. Holy moly, they'll ruin you. Yeah, ain't touching that. I think even like Steamboat Willie, Mickey Mouse or whatever became like copyright. No, somehow they extended it or something like that, or something. I saw maybe it wasn't Steamboat Willie. Yeah, but Disney's ruthless with that stuff. They change laws too to get it to go their way. Like remember someone got hurt at Disneyland and then was suing them, and because they are a member of Disney Plus, somewhere in the agreement says that you can't sue Disney, and since they were a Disney Plus subscriber, they got the lawsuit thrown out for them getting hurt in one of their parks. It was crazy. You guys hear about that? That's looking better. That was better. This is going to look better than my other one because it got the movement of the ball. Yeah, but they had stuff that's longer than that because like I want to say like either Pinocchio or Cinderella wasn't originally there. It's not like they created one of those ones like that, and it was out of copyright or something. Something was out of copyright, but they got it copyrighted to them somehow. I don't know. I don't know how they did it. I mean, they did it with money. Is how they did it. But let's see where we're at now. Yeah. This is where it starts coming together. Yeah. It just says something in Disney Plus's user agreement that you won't sue Disney. Something like that. And they took it from someone getting hurt in their park. They figured out they were Disney. The lawyers figured out they were a Disney Plus subscriber, and it said in there they wouldn't sue Disney, and they applied it in court, and the court upheld it. I don't know. There we go. Lock it in. That's it. Okay, I feel like we're getting closer. I think we're gonna have a problem with the ball, the physics when it gets into the pop bumpers. Yeah, you liking that? Yeah, we're getting somewhere now. This is when it gets fun. But it took us 2.5 hours to get to this point, right? Roughly, probably, because I streamed like an hour Clash before I started, I think. Yes. I would say that was the hardest part. We passed the hardest part. All right, we're good. I think it doesn't realize the hardest part's going to be when the ball gets into the bumpers. You think it looks great? I do too. Yeah. I know I already answered that, but yeah. Wait, I missed something. And then you can do what Coca-Cola did. Change the formula right before the copyright expires. Remember the new Coke? That one sucked. It did suck, and that's why they did it. And then came Classic Coke and copyright removed. I did not know that was the reasoning behind it. Wow. That's pretty interesting. I didn't know that. Wow. Phase 2 built. Whatever. Let's see it. See if this looks like. Okay. Okay. Did he change the flipper too? I like it, but I think the flipper changed, didn't it? Yeah, we lost the highlights on the flipper. So from 13 to 14. Chat, you know what a been motion. I know, right? You probably could. Yeah, it's good out of your ass. Okay, the flipper drivers in phase 2 are not added into the locked view. And the bumpers just appeared. Instead of scrolling on screen, screen. Give the illusion the ball was meeting the first red bumper. That is correct. We're going to instruct us in the area from here on out. You're also absolutely right about the second issue. Two things broke the illusion. The ball climbed too high on the screen. That makes it feel like the world is stacked and the ball is traveling too far. The bumpers appeared instead of scrolling in. That kills the camera fall illusion. What's that next? When the ball leaves the flipper, the camera should feel like it's following the ball. The ball should stay roughly in the lower middle third of the screen. The flipper should slide down and out of frame. The bumper should scroll down from off screen. The ball should visually meet the red bumper and not chase it. Right now, we animated the ball too much and the world too little. The fix is conceptual. We stopped moving the ball upward so aggressively. Instead, the ball continues moving slightly and then. When a bumper enters frame, should it enter gradually from completely off screen? Slow reveal. Snap in partially, then continue sliding. Frozen polish, A is better. A. The blue and red bumper should slide in visually first. First, the ball should go between them till it hits the red bumper. I need to put the blue and red bumper should slide in first, visually first. Then the red bumper. The ball should go between them. Ball should go between, not them, the red and blue till it hits the red bumper. All right, come on. Hopefully we're in the home stretch now. Come on, get it. Like the concept? Is that what you mean? How do I come up with the idea? Is that what you're asking? Like, where did I come up with the idea? Oh, well, it's making these GIFs. I can unload this last GIF that it made. It'll make it Twitch ready, and then I just go over to Twitch. All right. I have my Twitch up to the emotes. I just go here. Right? And this is the open slot that I have for it. So I'll hit it. Then you find the file. I have the file saved. It'll make it all ready to go. Like I have the animated flipper here, animated emotes. Let's see what I got. Like the cracked emotes that I made or whatever. You just grab this. Like here's my GG animated emote. I would just up that and you just click it on there and it's good to go. And you just go like that. And then you write in name it. And then you just come down here and you upload it. And that's it. That's how it gets up. So like, that's all I gotta do. So I've uploaded these emotes, right? And then I have more over here. Like this 3-star, I kind of slowed down the stars. If you go look, you can see the 3-star one. You can see that I have, so these 2 3-stars, I kind of changed them a little bit. And you can see like the one we're using over here on the left, number 4, it kind of goes quicker. I tried slowing it down right there to have it show the 3-star longer, but I don't think I like it as much as the one that I have active right now. And then what did I do with the other one? I don't even know what I did with the other one. I have 2 over there or whatever. Yeah. But that's how you do it. Let me read what you got. Yeah. See, and I got other emotes up here. I'm deleting a lot as I go through them too. Well, that's it. But did you see? Where's the high one? I made it the high animated. Look at it right there. So you know my high, whatever. You could go here. You can load it up as an animated emote. But when that get approved, and they have like, so what I'm talking about is you can take a static emote. Like I can take any of my emotes. Let's do this. Let's do the pinball, my pinball guy. Go to easy animate because that'd be kind of cool for me. Download, and I like my little guy that I made into a pinball shape. Right here, we'll add him in there. See, and now I can animate it. They have pre-chosen animations. Look, this is kind of a good idea. I probably should do this. Like I can make it go like this. And you see how it animates it? I'll be back. We'll look at some of the other animations. Let's see where we're at here. Locked and if it's due to match what you described. Strict 13 flipper. Let's see where we're at. Oh, the ball never left the flipper. Okay. Between the bumpers. Ball needs to leave the flipper and appear to go up the playfield to the bumpers. The bumpers need to be a larger triangle spread apart. The ball needs, let's just do that. Yeah, we can go back here. That kind of looks cool. I like that. You can shake it. You could rave it. That looks kind of pretty tight, actually, huh? He looks angry. I like that. Roll it. And spin it. That looks kind of good with like pinball, right? Slide in. Slide out. We did arrive. We haven't done giggle. I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to get this approved. Let's see. You can zoom it. Kind of clips it though. You can have it be a rainy day. What's the last one? And you can make a dance. It'll flip though, see? But which one do I kind of like the rave. How's that? That kind of looks cool, huh? Let's do that. There. So that'll get approved. It takes a little while. So I'll just move it out of the slot. All right, so you click on it, and then you can move it in your slot. Done. And I can have 35 emotes like that of animated in my slot, and I can have 55 regular emotes. And this is the only ones that I can put on stream, right? This is my follower emotes. Tier 1 right now, which had opened up a little bit larger. And then my animated, I got 14 first subscriber emotes. Tier 2 emote, Tier 3 emote, and then I have bits emotes. Like that. That's the spot side that I have that I can use. Alright. I meant to hit ChatGPT, not that. Right, the V2 cut the illusion in half. It looks like the ball never actually traveled up the trigger. Alright, so let's see if it fixed it at all. Looks good. Okay. Flipper. Never releasing. Screen and never stopped. So it's just fine tuning now to get it to do it right. You're right, and this time the issue is in a small tweak. The structure's wrong. Before I read this great, when the red bumper is first strike, do you want strong bounce? Yeah, when it contained inside. Let's see, this might take a little while for it to build. Should we do another attack? See something real quick. Grab a drink of water real quick. Alright, let's get another attack. Alright, kind of an interesting base there. It's like squished, this base is, huh? I want to change my army back to how I had it originally. Get these troops in to go inside. I never put my warden down? Wow. Come on, I was too close to the scatter. Now she goes where I had it. And then I'm not paying attention to my RC. Shitstorm. Got off the queen. I almost lost the queen like a moron. Okay. One RC. I'll keep you alive. got it, I think. Oh, come on, stay alive. That base is compact and heavy hitting in there. It was squished and it was pretty intense. I love Clash. This game is great. This game's stand too. That feeling you get when you're attacking, the excitement, and like when it can go a little. I mean, for a mobile game, I don't know, man. That's awesome. All right, let me go here. Let's go check on our thing too. Sometimes when you close out the app, it stops thinking. Let's see what it says. Let's see what I was thinking. I need to fix this soon to update continuously from frame 0. The ball position will come from the flipper. The camera needs to follow it smoothly after release. I'll adjust the world and screen positions to avoid any jumps. Also, I'll tweak object entry order for blue, yellow, and red balls based on the camera movement. And red balls. I don't know whether it's talking about balls. As the camera moves down, bumpers will come from the top to control which ball enters it's calling the bumpers balls. I need to make sure blue, yellow appears before red by adjusting worldwide values. Setting blue, yellow, and blue. I'll make red appear later. I'll test it with different values and check the results based on the camera movement. To delay the red bumper, I'll adjust its white position higher and control its visibility with the fade-in effect based on its screen position, ensuring blue, yellow appears first. I'll also set different reveal offsets for each bumper, making sure the blue and yellow show before the red. All right, let's see. Let's see if I did it. Nope. Fuck, that's like way backwards. Ball still is never released. Should be like version. What version was that? I thought it'd be quicker, but it seems like this build is taking longer, not quicker. Oh yeah, I went too far. We'll get some of these other versions to reference. Yeah, but remember, it's light and visually for, let me see, I want to look at, I think I want to look at this version here. So he never got the bumpers farther enough. Okay. Excuse me. Jeez, how long have I been streaming this? 2 hours, 50 minutes on this emote. See, these things take time. This is how it is, but I don't know. That's what I want to do for the community, man. My community that I'm building, I want to make emotes that are cool and fun. I like emotes. I'm a big fan of emotes. So I'd like to get this all dialed in. And then I can do some of the other stuff. Maybe get the stream elements going and get that actually opens. If I get the stream elements hooked up and get my alerts connected to them, because I thought I had them connected without stream elements, but apparently I have to have it through stream elements. Oh my God, still drawing the ball on the flipper. Yes, good, we got that. Perfect. I need to save version 13. So I'm gonna go up here and save it. It's moving, damn it. No, I want. We get up here. New test version 11, version 12. Let me save this because we're where we want to be. I just want to have a copy of it. Where's the next one? Next link. I want to see if I got it right for the first slide. Rechat. Hold on. After version 13. Logged in, that's good. Version 13. Do you ever get a link here? This is the first phase to you. This isn't that half bad. If they were just farther apart, they come down and lock, the ball bounces around in between them, and then it just fades to black, not moves. I logged into my stream account today, so it's still good. You just gotta add me to yours with full control. Like okay, we'll get that. I just gotta figure out how to sign into Stream Elements. I've done it before in the past, like 5 years ago, so I'll get it. Wait, I want to save this one. Bumper. Work. Oh no, the ball never released, huh? I guess I don't want to go back to that one. What should I tell it? Okay. They appeared on screen in final position and drifted lower, then back to final position. Ball appears above the triangle. Should just be attached to your Twitch account. Okay. Well, I'll just sign in. Then it probably is attached to my Twitch account. I just don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'll look into it though. I'm almost done with these graphics for like being satisfied enough where I'm not spending so much time working on these things. But when I'm not streaming, for the past 4 or 5 days, I've been working on nothing but emotes. I did try to get the alerts working, and that was really why I tried to get the alerts, because if you right here it says bonus animated emotes, you get 2 bonus animated emotes. If you get your Twitch alerts working, I can't talk. So I want to do that so I can open up a couple more animated emotes. And, that'll give the viewers a little more something for if they sub or whatever. I mean, I'm a big fan of emotes, so like I said, I don't know why I went to Twitch. Like I said, I don't know why. That's where I got the echo. Sorry about that, guys. Let's go back here. I'll see. I don't know. I thought Stream Elements was a separate website, like a separate company, and because there's like 4 of them. When you go on the alerts, there's like 4. Let's see if we got it now. Oh, that's good. How do we fix the ball angle getting to the bumper? We can move the bumpers over to the right. Looking better. Green better. Scroll bumpers along. After forward scrolls off screen. ball should never travel way before bumpers appear. The ball is moving too far up the screen. After Flippo scrolls off screen, the ball should never travel more than halfway before bumpers appear. And should continue until first Oh, I know. Yeah. That's what I need to do is go there and then log on and then figure that out. I'll give you access if you want to work on that. That's cool. Launch speed 15, increase gravity slightly, so trajectory arcs. Begin bumper scroll earlier. There we are. We're hitting the 4-hour mark. So probably like 3 hours on this one animated graphic. But the payoff is going to be awesome. So I'm happy to do it. The only part I'm not happy with doing it on stream is that it's so drawn out and long that it might not be that interesting. I probably need to learn how to edit my videos and then I could upload it to YouTube. If I had all my stuff and knew how to edit videos really well, I can do a little editing, but I don't have the computer right now to do editing. But to make them look more professional, that's the end goal of where I want to get to with my YouTube channel. Which again, if you're not following me on YouTube, I'm up to 13 subscribers. You could go to my profile here, click on the about, and there's my YouTube link. So you just come over here and click this, and it'll take you to my YouTube. And if you could subscribe, I'd appreciate it. I have 13 subscribers. I have a lot of my past Twitch streams on here now. So you can come back and watch this. Leave a comment. I will respond to every comment. If you like the video, it'll help me out and it'll help my growth with the YouTube algorithm. So I'd appreciate that. Okay, cool. I'll check that out in a little bit. Maybe the timing going in. Let's see what it's doing now. Let's see how we are. Hopefully we got this better. Oh, it's good, but it contacted the yellow one first. Which, I'm not mad. I wanted to go faster in between there. That's not looking too bad, huh? What do you guys think? I'll let that go. I'll let that pass. I just want to clean up that animation a little bit better. It needs to go varying speeds. Oh, we're almost there. Let me change a few things. The ball speed needs to vary within the triangle. The pop bumpers need to have outer glow of their color upon each contact. Let me change a few things. The ball speed needs vary. The ball needs to vary speeds. Needs to vary speeds within the triangle. That does not make sense. Let me change a few things. The ball needs to vary speeds within the triangle after each pop bumper contact, right? That reads right. The pop bumpers need to have outer glow contact with the ball. With the ball. I have a picture of that earlier. Picture is representative of the glow effect area. All right, let me read this. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. How's your back feeling? Is it any better? What do I do? I scroll up, I touch the screen. Sorry. We're almost there. We're in the home stretch. I think I'd kill ChatGPT. That thing's supposed to be moving. Look at that. Oh, I lost my previous message. Things. Ball needs to vary speeds within a triangle. Each ball granted, the ball needs to vary speeds within the triangle. Slightly faster with each contact. No. Two. The pop bumper needs to have outer glow of its color upon each contact. The Pop-up needs to have outer glow of its color upon each contact. Let's just do that and let it. I won't send it a picture. Yes, both those are exactly the right polishes. I don't know. I just do it. Do you want the glow to be soft halo? Yeah, soft later. Make the ball red, blue, red, blue, blue, yellow, red, something like that. That's correct. Motion. That. What do you think? Come on, get it right now, ChatGPT. Get it right. Think it'll get it right? We should do predictions. Will I finish within a half hour? Over a half hour? Will I never finish? Do a prediction. Holy moly, I thought I'd be done with this a lot quicker. We did that 3-star emote and it didn't take us nearly this long. And that was built from scratch. We had an idea here. Come on, why does it take so long to get from this to where I'm going? And if I redo this tilt animation, I'm going to do it. Have it hit the bottom of the tilt, and the ball goes straight down off the screen like it drained. I'll add that. That'd be better, huh? Oh yeah, now we're doing big things. We're thinking. Let's see what this looks like. That's looking better. That's what I want. Oh, I'm not bad at that. What do you guys think? Do you like that? You like that, Yeti? See, we're almost to finalize. Let's find out how many. Let me save this. Always save your work when you're getting closer. Save the files. Oh, we're close. How many frames are left out of 60? You get 60 frames. That's all we're working with is 60 frames. That's what Twitch gives you. That looks pretty good, huh? I might lock it in. How about it's kept at exact? Okay, so frames use extra bounce speeds, longer action fade, smooth fade. We need to trim frames somewhere or tighten timing in one phase. Can we increase ball bounce speed to gather more frames? I think if I lock this in, if it gets, yes, that's a good way to buy back frames. Right now we're spending. Increase bounce speed about 12 day minute. Reduce bounce speed phase. Let's go. Option 1, continue. Bounce at the end. Show on. So frames gained. I think it'll look better going a little faster up there anyway. So this might do two things. Give me a little farther bounce. We might be locking this in, baby. I'll ask it if it has any other polish ideas. And if it doesn't, we'll just lock it in. And we'll get this uploaded and it'll probably be ready. It takes like 24 hours usually. It's Wednesday. Hopefully by Friday it's up. But if this goes smooth, I am going to start. Oh, what did I just hit? My palm hit the screen. Okay, let's see. Oh, we lost the whole. See, this is why you save. What happened? Something happened. What the hell? Yeah, it stripped the whole triangle ball bouncing animation, and the ball was outside the triangle. Where was that at? Where's my screenshots? That's why you save stuff. And I had a problem before, is I didn't realize my conversation was getting saved. I thought it was going corrupt and not saving it because it would just have like little lines. They were snippets. They were clickable. You click on it and it opens up your full chat. So I just figured that out this morning. I thought my past stuff was gone. I'll show you what I mean. Oh, I'm not going to show you because it'll pull up my name. I'm trying not to dox my name so much. I almost need just a streaming iPad that I only use for streaming and not my general iPad, which I'm going to get eventually. We're getting there though. It's coming together. And lock it off. Lock it in. Yeah, all these and proposed effects are real. The view and adjusting the bounce speed and frame allocation. User wants faster motion with each frame. You have frames for more hits. Effectively lengthening the bounce. I'll adjust the frames according to make these changes now. I'll keep the bounce phase frame count at 20, but speed it up to allow for more hits. Since the user wants to extend the bounce with extra frames, I'll reduce the bounce frames instead of increasing them. I'll tweak the setup so the total stays under 60 frames. Stroke 14, whatever that is. The user wants to continue the bounce using extra frames again. This means increase bouncing speed, reduce the bouncing frames, and freeing up frames for more hits. Aim for 60 total frames. Extend the bounce by optimizing other phases like travel, but keeping the preferred timing. Just do it. All right. Come on into it, and we'll see if we can get the other part going. I'm kind of feeling like lunch. You have to give me some jerky or something to eat when I'm streaming. That's not loud. I don't want any eating on stream. Let's see if this is fixed. That looks better. The only thing is the ball goes and hits that yellow one before it lights up, but I'm not going to change that because I think it'll mess it up. I like it. What do you think? I'm walking in. That's good. It's good enough to me. Should I try to add glow to the yellow one? I will. I'll do it one time. Left flipper. Final. It hits the probably should have just let it go, but I felt like it still thinks it's going to hit the red bumper first. I don't think it sees it, right? So this is where you get little issues. So I might. Yeah, let's see if it does it. If it doesn't do it, I'm just going to lock in that animation because I like it. Yeah, that's cool. I like it. And then I think we'll just. I think I. I think I'm on a roll. I think I want to do the rights on if it does it pretty quickly and get it to go the right way. Hit the tilt. When it hits the tilt lights up, and then the ball drains, and then the tilt goes. I just add the ball dropping down off the frame, and it can drop pretty fast. That way it's hitting the tiltward. Like when it travels up, it hits the tiltward. What do you think? So it can reverse like this. The tilt can slide into the frame. Or should the tiltward, like so the ball appears to travel up like this. I'm liking this. Yeah, let's see if it did it. Still thinking. Just do this. Actually, I won't do the other side on stream. I'm gonna take a break, eat some lunch. Let's see if this gets how this comes out. And I'm gonna lock this in if it's not right. Okay, let's look. Nope, still didn't do it. What did it do? Did it even change it? I don't think it knows where that's at. We're just going with this. That's it. I'm locking it in. So we'll go over here. We'll lock it in. What's that say? 11? That says 12. It's 11. Yep, EasyFix. I had a one-time yellow glow flash. It said it did it, but it didn't do it, right? Oh. All right, I'm gonna upload it. We're gonna raid over to Matt Gizmo. I appreciate everybody that hung out and watched me do this emote build. Let me raid over to Matt Gizmo real quick. Raid Matt Gizmo, we'll do that. And I appreciate you guys hanging out. And there was a lot of people hanging around earlier. I think it's some of them I chased off because this went too long. But anyway, I appreciate you guys. That's how I build an emote. I'll upload this to YouTube for anyone that's just curious, and you can fast forward through the parts that are slow. All right. You guys have a good day. I appreciate it. Rough. He says rough. But I thank you guys so much. All right. You guys have a great day. Have a great evening. I'll see you in other streams.
You're going to get a ton of things. Not only will you get 5,500 additional grumpy medals to spend in the shop, but